I wasn't on TikTok the whole time, you motherfucker. You should have read them. But it was a day between... we have one night between the last session and this one. In the downtime, Angel had a lengthy conversation with Lunakill about stuff. Just about, like, the moon and shit. And he also... I didn't talk to Wilkie about it, but Helmer was attempted to heal. Something, Helmer's limbs did not get healed. They just didn't work. And we're gonna be trying...
Why is that smoking?
I'm not really sure.
Is that normal?
The ritual circle?
Yeah, it's smoking. Is that supposed to be doing that?
Something
I haven't
smashed
seen any
it
of the ritual stuff.
yesterday.
Oh, okay.
You know, all good things.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's a bummer, but oh.
We know what we're doing now. Let's make another one. Though I can't imagine it's easy. Not that I'd know. It's runes and symbols.
Yeah, it's all smart people things.
The part I know is you channel something into it, then you fight whatever comes down. That's basically all I'm aware of. I don't really look into the whole rune sciences.
Yeah, all I know is that when the big whatever is up, don't go in. That's about it.
Like Thunderdome or something.
Thunderdome. That's a good way to put it.
Well, that's basically what it was. I mean, what were they? They were like a prime level Thunder Mage or something. They had something similar.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, he did something like that.
And it was a dome of thunder, so it makes sense to call it that.
Yeah. I don't know. Need trick, but you're just kind of forcing yourself into a 1v1, a 1v12 if you do it in the small area. So.
Well, that's why you gotta be smart about it, I suppose. Yeah, you pick someone who you think needs to go, trap them in, fight them for like 20 minutes. Again, I wouldn't know the
Well, you have to be casting mana the whole time.
strategics of it.
Like, I know that guy was ridiculously strong, but that's a lot of mana.
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, again, nearly prime level, so... I don't know, maybe it's as natural as breathing to them. Wouldn't know, though.
I wonder what that's like.
Breathing?
Yeah. No, I mean having so much mana, you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Part of me wants to say you'd think I'd know.
Because of the...
But it
I wonder,
seems not.
what's the difference between them getting some sort of relic and then being able to basically become a prime and us doing the same, well, you doing the same thing and not?
I think it comes to a sort of... what's the word? I guess an aptitude is what comes to mind. Surface levels and... you know, like my Shroud, for example, is surface level. And something like what they were doing, where they could light up the entire desert with lightning. Yeah, it's a tier deeper. Or 2 or 3.
Benny,
Yeah, makes sense.
we're going to be having a quick Terra meeting. Very, very important right now. It's just for a moment. Nothing
Where?
knowledge-wise, just trying to get you down.
What you had mentioned to
Well, are you free?
Something else entirely.
Yeah, now.
Alrighty.
I feel small as fuck.
You know where Riley went off to?
No, I think I saw them though.
Riley's on the
Somewhere.
front of the ship with Jacqueline.
There.
Oh, okay. So they are. Alright. Hate to interrupt them, but, it's kind of important. Hey, you two. Sorry to interrupt, but, you got a second, Riley? It's...
Yeah, of course. Catch you later. Yeah. Catch you later.
I'll try to make it quick.
You're fine.
Is this scary talk or is this a planning talk?
No, it's just a planning talk.
Oh, okay then.
Just about, how we're gonna handle captain's meetings and stuff. So, I'd like to start handing off captain's duties now. On account of, you know, I'll be leaving after we're done here. So to that end, we talked about it briefly, I think, last night, but all three of us are gonna attend the captain's meeting. I'll let them know what my choices were, and that Angela will be taking lead in captain's meetings until I'm gone, and that I'll be acting as the practical field captain, I guess, until I'm gone.
For the
and
remainder.
Yeah. Does that sit right with everybody?
Yeah, seems fair
fine
enough.
to me.
All right. That means you'll be standing in the front of the line.
Scary.
And you'll be behind him, and I'll be behind you guys.
Oh, scary.
That about it then?
Oh,
That's
you know what?
Hmm?
Let's find Malik now. I'll let him know.
I
He's
believe
just
he's right
outside.
outside, yeah.
Great.
Oh?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
That's not the target.
Then a bunch of shit started piling up as it usually does. No,
Something
those
I should
things,
L- Luca is still captain when it matters.
somewhere and there's suddenly like 12 different problems.
And you have
Just rear the ugly head.
And does the light blue
Chancellor, I threw up.
Looks like you have someone else.
Hmm?
Desires your attention.
Chancellor, I threw up.
You flow like
Ah.
water and you wave like the sky?
Yes.
I've come with the
You're a
decision, sir.
bastard.
Well, I don't think it was wise making you a
We've
captain.
talked amongst ourselves, and what we'd like to
You
proceed
think?
with is I'll remain as acting captain until we've finished here.
No, I
And in
see
the
what you
interim,
mean.
I'll be training up Angelo as my replacement.
Well, that's kinda something
For
more
captain's
than
meetings,
maybe
I'd like him to take the lead, as well as his Lieutenant Riley, and I'll be behind them, so that we're all informed.
Wait a minute, they have themes to them. Why is
All
it
right.
different? Maybe
Sounds
you're
good.
into it. But I swear, I've seen the blue team never do
Thank you,
that.
sir.
I can't stop thinking about it now.
Be nice.
I'm trying. Okay.
What's up?
It'd be
Nothing.
so funny if they turned around
Nothing
right
really.
now.
Just crazy.
Tell, is there not? Is it just kind of
Mm-hmm.
no point to it?
Yeah. I guess it is kind of
Yeah, it's really weird that no one on
sinking in. That's for sure.
Nothing.
We'll be fine.
Nothing.
Well, we still got you for some time, so it's not like it's gonna just blow over so suddenly.
Into the sand isn't really very
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, at least
Exactly.
leaving goes gradually.
Sand. Further
No comment.
Well, I wouldn't want to put you guys in a position where you have to scramble
We have faith.
and pick up the pieces.
You ever see people doing like water guns?
I guess
That's the
not.
least I can do.
Yeah, it's better than just up and leaving goes so quickly. So.
And I think they would.
The way you said that makes
Well,
it sound like
until
someone's done
the,
that before.
Have you ever seen a dragon before?
Not that that's
Yeah.
what you were implying.
God forbid who.
Oh? Wait, someone did?
Yeah, no, I'm not implying anything.
It's like, just like
I'm not implying anything.
Oh, okay.
fucking terrifying. Yes.
Well, either way. You're free to do as you wish until the captain's meeting. I'll see you both there.
Right? Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
It's very
All right.
Flattering name.
I'm gonna go stare at my photo for a little bit, so in the
Oh.
cafeteria.
Joy.
You know.
Yeah, I need to eat, so I'll probably do that.
Sounds good. I think I'm gonna sharpen my weapon. Get ready for tomorrow.
Good plan.
If you find a way to somehow give better PR to
Did I hit bag of Cheetos?
I expect
I still have Avatar calling on. Oh my god.
I prefer Shiri's idea a lot more than
Oh.
the pen and paper idea, so I'm gonna go with that.
Like, genuinely, yeah, you can learn how to fight so you know,
Do we know
how to,
this
like,
person?
what their weaknesses are. Type of
Yeah,
beings.
okay. We'll start you off slow.
No,
okay,
God
ready?
forbid. Look
Okay.
ugly as fuck.
Yeah, I'm sure the spirit in this is gonna love me.
I'd hate to have them on my team.
All the times it broke your arms. I can only
I
imagine
know.
what it did to me.
So, just in case,
Gotta be wary, I suppose.
Apple!
I know it's gonna be alright.
Looking over the map.
I forget who it was. No.
Yeah.
Plotting our demise.
Who was out outside the cave with us?
How'd you know?
Oh, you know.
I know Elenia was
I can read your
there.
thoughts.
It was Ventus and...
Gasp. I can't believe it.
Hmm.
Oh, I know one of them. It was
You're thinking about
Aqua, I think? So it might have been
gutters.
Maybe.
Gutters?
The amount of times I get hit by...
That is
He's trying
very
to read my
unfortunate
mind.
timing.
Probably, honestly.
Come on, get your mind out the gutters.
Oh, brother.
Is that
here to change my mind.
all we need is
Yeah.
a group or...
I'm just trying to figure out. I guess that they didn't have time to
Just want to let you guys
finish their plans of why they didn't go for A6. Because they seem to have just left A6 alone.
I mean, maybe this is not good for what they're doing.
I mean, this was
Maybe.
setting sun, right?
And I haven't
Mhm.
seen my family in like a decade, and this is like the only chance to really.
I mean, if I was to make a guess, yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Also, the one thing that's confusing more than anything, it goes through all of Favera here, but only like does a slither in Droza. They really,
I mean,
Favera it seems.
To me, it looks like all of Favera, they plan to split it in half, sort of open it up, but not just me.
Are you getting on like a...
I assume they were like
Rosa straight to there?
following a path that they didn't make.
Land there.
Like that there was a reason they were putting them there. Because yeah, why would they just put it there?
We said that we were gonna be on the airship.
I assume that there was some sort of pre-existing reason to like
We're gonna take a boat and
open them in those spots. And that's why it's like that windy,
Where
windy
was-
path. I
Where
don't
was
know.
Rosewood? Like, where was Rosewood's Academy?
South of A6.
Here,
Alright, there's someone.
yes. I think this is our island.
Could you imagine it's just...
Yeah, that's Kid Island.
Yeah.
Obviously not too scary.
Yeah.
All I'm saying
we were
is,
much bigger
isn't
than
it a
that.
bit strange that both of them are leading towards Rosewood?
I suppose I was
We're
looking
the-
at this
we're the
one up here
problem.
more.
Maybe.
My God.
It points directly to the Blythe.
I mean, if we find out another one's going down this way, you know, we'll see. But
Yeah, if we find another one that's gone down this way, then we'll have a theory.
I mean, yeah.
I'm just jesting, by the way. You know.
I'm just worried about.
But yeah, no, that makes sense. It going to Blythe.
was pretty
There's
good.
a lot of people that
I don't
will
even have to explain. I get
die
point.
if we don't stop
Actually,
this.
it's that way now.
Undoubtedly,
A
that
lot
is
of people will.
Oh, Malik. On
probably
this
the biggest
stuff,
scale
right?
of anything we have
It's
seen.
already, I
other than the
assume
moon
it's already
itself.
apparent to you, but I figured I'd bring it up to you anyway. That like this one's upside down right now, but if you flip
Thing
it
is,
around and then you
I just have more
overlay
of a question
each of
of
these
how
lines
do we
goes to one
know
of these
what
points.
kindlings are? Like,
Don't know
what
if that's
are the kindlings?
important detail at all, but these are places
Like,
we
do
can
we
go
know?
to. So we,
Are they the
I don't know if their
shrines that
intention
we
was
found?
maybe to do their thing at the ritual sites and then put something there.
That's also
Maybe that's where kind of like how when we did the
There's the
closing
idea
rift,
of
we set something up to like
possibly
close
these
the
are
rifts
smaller
or,
rifts and bigger
or
rifts.
seal
I
them
would
or
think
whatever
that's
we
more
were trying to do.
Yeah.
Maybe they were gonna do something at each of those points.
Maybe.
Because that is the upper
And
distance.
then
The idea
the
Yeah.
spots would be larger rifts, and maybe they spread so far.
The
That,
sparks.
well, we know that the rifts expand.
Or is it the other way around?
If multiple rifts expand, we have nothing but, as it shows here, a long hole and line.
Making some kind of
If this is all
barrier?
opened, we have not just a rift, we have
I mean, if it's the
a
big
crater.
big
a
rift thing, I
crevice.
would think. Mage here, mage here, mage here, mage
I
here, mage
should
here,
imagine
mage
once they
here,
are all
big
connected
rift in the
and
middle.
opened and they've split enough to form that line.
But or maybe
I
device
would personally
these other
think it
places
starts
instead,
expanding from an individual point and starts lengthwise.
Perfect
Maybe.
timing
I
for
don't
a
know.
moment. Since the map is right here, I might as well. Me and Penny went out for a patrol last night, trying to check up on any of the camps for a moment. Last night we found 3 fresh bodies of setting sun spread out across here. Here, here, and here. All the other camps were cleaned up though. No sign, at the very least.
So, as in fresh.
Still bleeding.
Yeah, as in
Within
like,
the hour.
Maybe an hour ago or something like that. They were
Within the
killed.
hour?
Too many lives.
Could it have maybe been... Probably not the shits.
Either that or the group of shades that you spoke to.
Well,
What's
going on? The group of shades I spoke to are... Oh, you mean the...
The one that gave us the
the
information.
rebels.
Sore
Yes.
from
Potentially.
Either that or there's infighting or they're so desperate for sacrifices that we're now aware of that they need.
Well, we can be certain of infighting. We heard that there were 2 factions, right? One disagrees with the other.
Did we?
But shades,
hear
yes. I don't hear
the
anything
shades,
but
right.
setting sun, though.
Oh, right, setting sun, I see, okay.
I
I walked away.
Captain, I saw him.
Deck. Don't worry.
Deck, alright. I'm gonna go check
Behind you, Andrew.
You're quiet.
Yeah, I'm okay.
No, not you.
Oh.
You gotta laugh.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go get ready for a captain's meeting.
Go to it.
You're an asshole. That's what you are.
What?
Excuse me. I thought you were talking to me.
I'm an arsehole for you misunderstanding. Behind you, by the way.
You never.
I moved out of the way. You're being insensitive.
No,
You're the arsehole walking backwards. Look at you.
I know, I guess I am.
Thank you, though.
My hips are like jutting forwards, dude. What's going on? I thought I had this down. Bink bonk. Bink bonk. Bink bonk. That'll do it. Yep, there's the bend. Perfect. Perfect.
Like a flying gorilla.
Huge man that can
Someone who likes pain.
Flying fucking gorilla. In Big 25. Are we for real?
During your captain's meeting, if you could ask the captains to gather their teams to collect all their ruined apparel. Blankets, gambesons, shoes, whatever. And bring it to me.
Right. Of course. What's your name again? Sorry.
Lornus.
Ordinance?
Zay Lornus. You can call me Zay.
Yeah, no, that's no problem.
The island is already a big rift, though. Is the interesting part.
Box time.
Nothing, just... I think I figured out something.
Oh yeah?
Yeah?
We'll be talked about it in the meeting.
Alright.
Guess he'll follow us in a second.
Mm-hmm.
I wish you the best of luck regardless. You'll be sorely missed. Yeah,
At some point we switched sides. It was when he became captain. We got jumbled.
Trendsetter.
Alright, game, we gotta
Can we
listen.
move up a little bit? Just so we're not.
Close to the wall, eh?
All right. So, not a terrible amount to discuss today. First and foremost, Zay, one of our auxiliary force members, would like you all to gather any destroyed linens, damaged uniforms, anything like that, and deliver it to him so that he can fix them up. He is the small Viking man.
Sure, that'd be
Beyond
great.
that, there was some dead Setting Sun members found out in the desert. Current theories are that perhaps the rebel faction of Shades may be starting to attack them. Furthermore, the local Shade faction, we still have a ceasefire with them. We are at peace with them. The faction that unfortunately took some of our own was Viviran Shades, outsiders that had nothing to do with the current local administration. And from what I understand, they have been wiped out. Any questions so far?
Yes, sir.
Those are
Go on.
first.
We heard about some messages that were posted on the board, I believe, saying call off your dogs.
I did not hear about this. Do you know which faction sent it?
If I recall, I believe I might have heard this from Aurelie. I believe it was theorized at the time to maybe be Shade, but I'm not sure.
We
I may be able to
don't
speak
know
on this.
which, but I believe others had already come across this. But let me know.
I believe it was most likely the Viviran Shades. Wasn't that message found
Alongside, I'm pretty sure when the message was delivered to me was alongside Captain Yorl's belongings as a threat. So I believe it was the
I found it.
Viviran Shades. Yes. So
that tracks
the
them.
problem is resolved.
Apologies, I didn't catch the last bit of that. You might have already just answered the question from what I've heard. I just wanted to confirm the validity of the information. What was our source to learn that it was Viviran Shades and not the locals?
Al-Jubayr, the local Shade leader. Also,
Right.
from what I understand, the Shades themselves that were killed. The crows and such.
I see. If everyone seems to be convinced of that, then I will cede that point. The other question I had was the ones who took some of us. Do we have confirmation on whom they were? Viviran or from here?
Viviran Shades, yes.
Very well. No further
We think
questions, then,
the-
sir.
We think the ones that took ours were the crows, or we think the crows killed the ones that took ours?
No, the crows were the ones that took ours.
Okay. I assume, presumably, that they didn't take ours and cut limbs off and stuff, and then also that same faction is the one that gave us the map yesterday?
No.
Okay.
Consider there being 3 factions of Shades, with one of them currently wiped out. The current 2 factions of Shades are the Loyalists and the Rebels. Loyalists are obviously following Al Jubayr with whatever the setting sun is promising him. And the Rebel faction is obviously unhappy with that and gave us the map to where the setting sun ritual sites were. Alright, any questions so far? Before we move on to important shit.
Not so much a question as a little bit of information, just so others are aware. We discussed before the potential of secret tunnels between the districts. While we were breaking out from that Shade District, the one that's not the city, we did find a door, a large metal door underground that was locked from the other side. Wouldn't be a surprise to me if that was a part of this supposed tunnel network.
So, found the door into the underground tunnel network?
It might be.
Might be.
Where, sorry?
The other Shade District, the one that's not the city proper. There's an area where they kept some open cells.
This where everyone
Where we
got
did
the
the
slaves
raid.
from? Okay.
Was this deep in the cave?
It was fairly deep in.
Then yes, that is also where I spoke to Al Jubayr.
Oh, I see.
Alright, there's like less a tunnel system and more a underground old cathedral. The best way to describe it.
Is it under the central city or just under the ground?
No,
It's in the
it's
caves.
more underneath the in the caves under the like small mountains near towards the shore.
Okay. Got it.
All right. So I am personally a little tired of gathering information. We has, as of yesterday, faced off against our enemy. We've shown that we can hurt them, we've killed them, and we've seen the face of a new prime. I believe that we will be staging an attack. We will be attacking later tonight, probably an hour or two after midnight. So get rest today. Do not spend over much when it comes to mana, and make sure your teams are ready for an assault.
Understood. Understood.
Yes.
Got it.
Rin.
Where? The tunnels?
Yes.
The Ash
We'll be-
District? The Palatial
we'll be
District?
Yeah, the upper district.
With the cannons?
Yes.
Do we have a plan?
As of current, the main plan will be to send our flyers up over the short wall and do their best to fight their way to one of the gateways to wrench that open. Well, obviously, yes, under cannon fire.
Do you believe that there may be ways to divert the cannon fire while they're infiltrating?
Cannons do not fire fast. We've seen it with our own cannon. If we can draw fire first and then send flyers over, there should be more than enough. We have plenty of people with shields. I believe all of our flyers have at least some way to shroud themselves. Hell, probably half the people in this room have some kind of cannon-like spell themselves. Alright.
We can chat with our teams and figure out who is best to sort of keep the cannons occupied, maybe. We'll chat later.
I believe it's.
If we're going to be attacking the wall section of the city, I'm guessing then that the shades won't be an issue of any faction?
There shouldn't be.
Fair enough. I was under the impression that they controlled the section. Are they just allowing us to attack it? For the Setting Sun, do we then know that the Setting Sun is inside the city?
Well, the Setting Sun are doing whatever ritual was happening around the area. The focal point appears to be the Upper District.
I think about a few days ago, the bodies found outside of the district walls.
Yeah, they were burning buildings and everything inside. We had theorized about it.
Well,
I was just wondering.
Weren't burning buildings? What if they were burning a shitload of people, like they were doing out at the ritual sites?
I thought we had gotten eyes on it. But...
I can confirm the Setting Sun are in the city, if you need that.
Oh,
I watched carts and similar moving inside last night. They were picking up remains from the ritual sites. Straight into the city, no problem. So, that answers your question.
Good. I was mostly worried about the shades that I, up until now, had thought they were controlling that area. But I guess they're allowing us to attack it?
Well, if they don't allow us to attack it, then the ceasefire is over.
Wonderful.
No matter what, we need to stop this. If we have to go through the shades as well to do it, then so be it. However, we do know there is a rebel faction of shades, and if we could perhaps speak to them, plan with them, then perhaps we can get something better going on, or get them to pull out of the city at the proper time. But as it stands now, our focus should be on the Setting Sun.
Yes. Do we have any contact with any of this rebel faction?
No, they unfortunately come to us.
Okay.
Any questions? Yes.
I'm the Prana Factor.
We could potentially use them to draw the shades out. They are a third party. In theory, have nothing to do with us. But considering Alik is their current leader, we could potentially get him to do an attack on the shades everywhere in the city to draw shades out of the Upper District. But I'll have to talk to Alik about that.
Yes, and that may be a little difficult. Last conversation I was part of between him and his sister, he was already setting forth plans to send runners out to their various warriors to start moving to different areas. So their clan is already starting to pack up and prep to leave.
Okay.
Then it might not be as useful. But we'll see. I'll have to talk to Alik about this. Does that mean Alik will not be staying with us, or?
I don't know. For certain. During the conversations, he had he did say something about going back to his tribe, but I don't have any time frame on what he was planning.
Based off of our conversations, it's unclear.
Okay.
run on the assumption he'll be leaving the way he has spoken about it. It sounds as if he plans to either direct his clan to, or essentially lead them towards Vathens.
All right. Again, that will have to be something to discuss with them. But I don't know if I have the time to do that. But yes, the general attack plan will be pretty simple. We overwhelm them with numbers and magic as soon as we're able to get through the gate. We disrupt whatever ritual they have ongoing and disable them as best we can. Get together with your teams, let them know to refrain from wasting a bunch of mana today, as we'll be going to war later tonight.
So, and perhaps a cautious... Oh, someone raised their hand. Apologies.
Go ahead.
A cautious reminder to everyone. Please do not speak of any plans to attack outside of the airship. Please ensure your team knows that as well. Least thing we'd want is to be assassinated while we're preparing.
Luca.
I'd just like to make everyone aware of something. As you all know, we had a message for urgent aid from Kulani, requesting assistance with the barriers. I will be heading there after we're done with our missions here to assist him in this matter. I will likely be gone for months, and that's a generous time frame. In my stead, Angelo will be taking captain when I'm gone. As of right now, he's acting captain of Umbra. I will be retaining captaincy for field duties. Other than that, he's your main contact in Umbra. Riley will be his new lieutenant, and we plan to phase things out so as not to disrupt any plans on the ground.
Shit.
It's been an honor serving with you all.
Take care of your home then, right?
All right, is there anything else?
I have a quick question. I don't know if it's redundant or not, but the new Prime that we encountered, do we know if they're actively working with the Setting Sun, or are they their own separate faction?
Leading group of the Setting Sun.
Okay. So we should be expecting them during the raid, most likely, correct?
Expect them present.
Very likely, yes.
Is there any strategies that we want to discuss, or any ideas against them that we should know?
Keep someone on him. Yes, do not relent. He kept trying to back up to do his big spells. As long as you keep harassing him, and make sure that someone always sticks next to him, otherwise he pops up his big shield and he has time to do his shroud again. I only got one hit in. It's really difficult to fight him. Just keep on him all the time.
Keep on.
He's mostly a ranged fighter.
Most mages.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
His attacks are, like, large enough that if used on the top of the airship would affect most of the top of the airship. So, you know, your weaker members or those that don't have shrouds or defenses and stuff, don't close.
Thank you.
That being said, if you need to close briefly, do it. Otherwise it'll hit everyone. There are times I had to chase him down myself.
He's really fast, too.
Yeah. Incredibly.
I also just want to tell you that I believe that Tara is going to be going to check on the meteor. We know that Festus's body is absent, but we have some slight hope to see some signs there. Hopefully something that we can try and use.
All right, sure.
Check on that.
Anything
rock
else?
formation over there.
Of course.
All right, then dismissed. Try to find people inside your team that can get over that wall.
Pardon me, if you could find them. As well as any of sort if want to join, because with anyone right this second, I don't know, but...
Oh, we're all here.
Well, we don't know if Amber's up yet or not.
Do you have a...
Yeah.
I said it when we got here. We should have planted bombs under the walls.
We're gonna have
Usual
to-
spot?
Usual spot. We should bring at least some of the unsorted then, if they are actually going to be joining us.
I think, yeah.
In our team.
I'll leave it to you guys.
Sorry.
Who do we want?
I'll meet you there. It's up to you.
I don't know if Gail's around right now.
Gentlemen.
I'll wrangle him.
Any preferences?
Bar?
Could just do the team that we had when we did the
Alright.
attack.
Sure. And then Zoe, wasn't it? Or is it not? No, it was just him, wasn't it? I like that. You want in on some planning?
Sure.
Be in the mess hall.
We're just going over plans.
Oh my god, 4 pods.
If that makes any sense.
We can get them in a minute if you want. Or,
Oh, you are huge. I just forgot how huge you are.
So much for fucking usual spot, huh?
Mail. Other than that, we do not discuss the plans outside of the airship. We do not wish for anyone to know this.
That should be here soon.
Be mistranslated and brought to us, trying to break our treaty with the group of shades that did not do everything that happened the other day.
Right.
Beyond that, avoid trying to rest. We have plans to
Better all together.
for flyers and other ones that fire.
Suppose I'm going over it.
The walls, make sure to disable
That's right.
the
Right.
doors and
Button if needed.
gates open. Then we go in afterwards.
Should have most of it. So,
I believe that you're going to be one of the top
what did they say? Within the hour, there were dead Setting Sun members found in the desert. That's the first initial worry.
3 bodies were found discovered by one of the ritual sites from details that were told to us by Terra. Dead within the hour, still bleeding out.
No worries about it.
But deceased.
There is suspicion of it being the rebel faction of Shades. There is the rebels, and then there's the other word which they used, which I don't remember. But there are 2 factions of them, that much is we're aware of now. There were the Shades who took 3 of our members. They are a Viviran faction, or division, or whatever the word was used. But they are wiped out, they are no longer relevant. We will not have to be dealing with them, hopefully, the rest of our time here.
The other 2 factions were the rebels and the loyalists.
That's the one, loyalists. The crows you might have seen around the area were the Viviran Shades. Some of us knew this, but for the rest of us, that's worth taking note of. If you see a crow or just an animal that generally doesn't seem like it belongs here, take immediate note.
Most likely don't discuss anything that may be private.
Don't discuss anything basically outside of the airship. Don't go into town, don't go into the deserts, the dunes, the wilds, nothing. Everything you feel like needs discussing, discuss it here, even if it's top deck.
I do win things. Penny, teach me how to do that.
Teach you how to fly with.
Teach me how to.
The
No. It's like using currents and stuff.
the one who was at Festus's location, which I guess we've confirmed, is confirmed to be a prime. We will be likely dealing with them soon, ideally in the upcoming post-midnight attack, which we will be moving forward with. Once midnight hits, try to stay awake, try to not spend all of your mana if possible. I believe it was an hour or 2 after midnight we will be prepping to move. So don't exert yourself, don't get yourself hurt. Oh, I know for some that's an issue. But none of us, thankfully. there is the potential use of the Lafron clan, but we wouldn't count on it. They are being set to pack up and leave, so we more than likely will not be expecting any assistance or backup from them. Outside of that, which is basically just we move at midnight, one of the auxiliary wanted us to gather any damaged cloth and fit that you would want repaired, bring them to him. I don't know where he is, though. He's a Viking, I believe he said.
He was just on the narrator earlier.
He's most likely gone to the top of the ship.
Hey guys.
Hey. What have I missed?
Understanding.
I know I've missed
Did you get told
probably
the
a bunch.
information or
No.
Sorry.
Oh.
Alright then, stay with us and
There
so you
is
can listen
a metal door, supposedly in the Shade territories. That is not a tunnel or anything. That is more a what? Some sort of meeting room, meeting chamber for the higher ups or something. It's
private ranking meeting.
We probably shouldn't have to worry about it.
Okay.
But that's as much as I can remember.
Is it worth getting information out of there?
No, I don't.
I think Malik said he'd been down there already to talk to someone. Any information he would have gotten from there, he would have shared.
Okay.
Basically,
I don't know what
summary
Ignis is.
of everything.
Yeah.
Summary right now is, as of right now, we're going to be planning an attack tonight, 1 or 2 hours before midnight. We're going to be sieging the inner city, upper city, sorry,
Right.
and don't discuss anything that is private and only Rose would know in the ship. Don't go alone,
Okay.
that sort of thing.
Okay.
That was another thing as well.
Hmm?
You just said it. I completely forgot. Oh, the
door?
The
factions.
Shades, the Shades that had taken some of our members
Right.
were Viviran ones. They have been wiped out. It seems that there are no more of them, but there are crows that were related to them. So if you see a crow, just be careful. There are two different factions of Shades. There's Loyalists and the Rebel one. The Loyalists we have an alliance with, at least, or like a hospitality with.
Ceasefire.
A ceasefire. Thank you. We have a ceasefire with them. If they don't want to help, if they start interfering with our work as we do the siege, that ceasefire will end.
Right. So the other faction specifically is okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So, is there a calling card that we can tell this civil war apart, or
Not that I recall.
like
don't
colors
believe so.
on them, or okay? I'll just be careful. I'm gonna go.
As
scout
for
the walls
the
again so I can make
before
sure
you
I
do
don't
that,
fall with winters. Yeah.
any mention of a plan that we had in that meeting, there was little. We don't really have anything ourselves. They want flyers. We don't have flyers. I mean, you can do your stepping thing. People who can
Yeah, that
fly are
counts.
going to get over the walls. They have cannon fire, or the walls will have
Okay.
cannon fire. Once we bait out their fire, realistically, it takes them a long time to reload. We have time to get in, get the flyers over, and they'll get the doors open, and then the rest of us will move in. So the only
Okay,
plan we
cool.
have so far of any constructed form is be a distraction, wait for the gates to open.
Right. Okay. Well, we have
And-
our own cannon. I'll work that.
We
out
do,
now.
but we will not
Talk to the
be-
Flyers was my plan.
Well,
I'm gonna
another
work
thing-
on a plan to talk to the flyers and work something out.
Right.
That's what I'm
Okay.
doing. Yeah.
Well, something else you should know then, the Prime, the false Prime that is currently at large currently, if you do come into contact with them, it is wise to constantly put pressure on them.
Overwhelm him.
Yeah. The shades? Or
No,
the prime?
the
prime.
fake Prime.
Got it. Okay.
Apparently he struggled with when it came to being constantly under fire and wasn't able to use his abilities.
Interesting.
Is there anything else
Okay.
I'm thinking?
Those seem just about all our points, without going too much into them or too little.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Is that good?
Are you going to be working with Ignis then, I assume, for the siege?
I mean, I could. I might just be here. or I'm watching the opal light. We're done with the pylons. We have 20. I gotta spread the word anyway. We have 20. We can bring them in case they open a rift. So, not all 20, just enough to close it or block it down, as it were. Yeah, I'm gonna go
I think
find
it'd be a
Ignis.
good idea though to have you with us in the fight.
Sure. Okay, so out of character, I won't be here next Tuesday.
That's what's going on. Just like I said. I mean, yeah.
Keep an eye on those pylons for us.
Will do.
Yeah. Will do. Sorry, guys.
Okay, is that the?
Yeah, that seems about. Unless there's something that we can remember later, which we can discuss. Maybe before we move.
So we're gonna blow up a wall?
Not necessarily. People who can get over the walls are going to open it from the inside, and then the rest of us will move in once it's open.
Okay.
That means you're going to be taking control of Umbra while I fly over with the rest of the flyers. And then I'll link back up with you guys.
Should be fine, only maybe 2 or 3 of us.
Yeah, shouldn't be too unmanageable of a squad. It'll be a good dry run for you.
Would it be a wise idea for us to talk to the other unsorted in regards to seeing if they wish to actually participate in our team or if they wish to be in another team for this siege?
Yeah, full for me. It's up to you guys now, Captain.
Well, we got one right here.
Suppose we can count you in?
Okay, I'm in.
Alright.
Good.
Okay.
Right.
We need...
So
and then
that's...
if Amber wakes up, we'll have to inform her of the...
That's 5 including Amber. If we can get 1 more, we can be a full team.
I can ask
Alright.
Zoe if needed.
That could work. They have a shroud.
Tara? Alright then, we won't ask her then. I mean, there's
But whoever
Gale
we can
as
get our
well,
hands on.
and there's also Lilith,
Because
so...
if I remember correctly, there are now 4 different teams with slots up here.
Which reminds me,
Only
actually,
5 of us.
with the Lefron clan moving out, I believe they were moving to... Was it Vathans?
They were
I can't
going
remember.
towards Vathans, I believe.
Yeah, that's the one. Lefron will likely be leaving as well.
Oh, hi Zoe.
We were just talking about you.
So,
You were.
apparently Malik's gonna get his ass kicked by Lefron or something. That's what Rin was saying.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think it's actually happening, because Rin said that it was Gallup and then Lefron, and then they both went into the office, but then Gallup's not in the office, and we haven't heard anything else from the office, so I don't think they're fighting like that. But Rin made it sound like they were gonna get violent with each other. So, I don't know.
They must have just been joking.
Zoe,
I
are you
can't
going to be with Tara
think any
during the
reason.
siege?
I don't know. Probably.
Alright. Just making sure.
Oh, and would you classify on top of the deck like the highest level as out in the open?
Not if you're quiet.
What?
You mean for like talking?
Yeah.
I think the words were just not outside the ship, right?
So yeah, that comes down to it. So is it
If you're
technically
on or
outside
in the
or
ship,
is it just on
you're
top
fine.
of the ship?
But if you're going out and then talking about it, no.
Yeah. Well,
But
that's
just
my
like
question.
if you
Is
see
it in
any
the ship
birds,
or is it on
just don't.
top?
Just yeah, if you see any birds, just be quiet, even if you're in
Yeah.
the ship.
Well, that wasn't me, but we have 2 teams up there currently talking about the whole plan. It's kind of weird.
Okay, well, which teams?
Ignis and Ventus.
Of course.
I'm not
Well, if something goes wrong, then we'll blame it on them.
Yeah, I got weirded out
Ignis
because
had,
Rin
like, a
just kind of
whole
walked in
secret
front of the
bar.
door and was like, "I'm gonna fill you guys in now." And it's like, oh, right here.
The secret bar's not so secret, everyone knows about it.
It's secret
Have
than
fun, eat some
on the
watermelon.
top deck.
Well, if the point was to say they're good at keeping secrets, no, they're not.
Right.
But if you meant it more as a
Then-
with the talk, then
In regards to the meeting,
I think that's everything. If I'm missing
Then-
anything, now's the time to chime in.
I actually want to mention it would be a good idea then if we get another person to join us in our team, then we will need to talk about formations and who will be going with who. Oh, you're waving at Percy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Sorry. Got me confused then. But yeah, it would be a good idea for us to talk about formations and ensuring that he doesn't get jumped again.
Well,
like he did
assuming
during the thing.
that,
Well, it's
as
not-
we
it's
said,
not terrible.
well, okay, so yeah, we can't plan until we have the full team. But assuming we do get Gale, that's two divine casters, so you'd need to be between us. I'll be on your left, you'd be center, you'd be on the right as usual. Amber would be on the back, like an arrow, I guess.
I
Once you
would
fly
suggest
over,
then-
I'd have to move behind you with your shield, and then we'd have to make sure healers are fine. But we can discuss that further once we have a full team and we know what we're dealing with.
I would say then just
I
to...
also have a wall. You need me to protect people.
Is it stationary?
Mhm.
Once we get to the cannons, we'll need you up
It's really
up
good
front with
because I
Riley.
can cast it in front of people if I'm behind them.
Okay, keep that in mind then. So yeah,
we
when the
could
cannons
combine
start
walls
firing.
and make one big ball, like wall of, divine.
Well,
so-
once yours goes down,
Like
you
if
can
I
cast.
casted it now, it'd be behind Luca.
How long do they take to cast?
It's not by a lot. Like I'd have to be closer. A couple seconds.
And Riley, how long for yours?
couple seconds as well.
Right. So when we get there, then that's at least some solid start for a plan. When the cannons start firing, should we start getting pelted, and we can swap one out for the other, should we need to. I think realistically, given the 4 healers we'll have, if we're looking at how we're doing, we might be a recovery station.
Most likely.
And I have a
yes.
lot of mana, so I can cast a lot.
Okay.
I mean, I think it'd be a good idea, especially with us two being frontliners, and
Yeah.
if we have 4 healers, then yeah, we most likely will be recovery, but that means no running off as well.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you looking at me?
He has to run off. It's part of the plan.
It's part of who he is. He has to run off.
No, I mean, he literally has to get over the wall.
I'm joking. Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
I'll try not to run off.
I'll try and stay with the team as much as I can, but if I do see somebody in need, I will push to help them, and then I'll return.
So long as you
Because
stay
my
close
armor
enough
as
to each
well.
other.
If someone's bashing
If you're
me
able to
over
get him
the
into
head, I
our,
might run back more.
if you're able to get him into the center of our formation for helping them, that might be best. But obviously,
Most
depending on the
likely be
situation, trust you
I'll
use your best
also-
judgment.
Yeah, I'm also most likely going to wear my armor as well, because if today is going to be, if tonight's going to be as bad as I think it's going to be, then most likely my armor's needed.
Yeah, use today to prep everything you need. Get a potion ready, get your armor ready, make sure your weapons are sharp enough.
So, what's the plan if this thing does open up?
We have the pylons ready. We just do what we did in Vithens and see what works. That plan being, because you went there, but we stick them around the rift. I think it was divine magic into them.
Yes,
And if that plan fails, we leave on the airship. And we devise what to do.
Though, if an opportunity does open up that we could stop the rift being opened, would it be wise if, for example, again, situational, we don't know if this could happen, but if, for example, we're like close to wherever they're trying to open it up, and we, sorry, my brain's just gone blank then, and we push ahead essentially to help, or if we have somebody split from the group, would that be okay? On splitting the group and having that person.
We would have to see when we get there.
Interrupt.
It depends what they have set up. They could have traps, they could have like pitfalls, they could have, I mean, Stros or some form of beast to come at us. And also we're going up against an entire faction essentially, so we can't expect to be left alone for too long. Left alone enough to split off from the group and not be detected. From what I hear, I haven't read them myself, but we do have... There is intel on how we fight. I haven't looked into it myself. I haven't looked into any of it myself, really, outside of the one we got. I should probably do that soon. But apparently they know how we fight, they know how to deal with us, so... anyone who would split off shouldn't. So I guess you or me.
Yeah, from what I remember reading, it said that my files at least to overwhelm me with opponents. So, I'll be staying with the team.
Right. And probably for the best with the shields and the recovery idea.
We should at least inform the other teams of that then, if that's what our objective will be, is to be recovery.
Yeah, we can discuss
So
when we
please
get
have one.
more together to make a final plan before we push. Until then, I wouldn't worry about it too much whilst plans are all forming.
Yeah, wasn't planning on it. Is that the...
Anything else?
Is that... I don't believe that... I think that's everything.
And with that, I think we're good to go. Yeah, don't spend any of your money if you can't. I'm gonna have to. I've got a couple of people to see, those who are taken. Gonna see about trying to reattach ears, limbs, horns, see how that goes.
Okay. Then most likely talk to Rin about getting a mana potion then.
If you need any help.
It shouldn't be too taxing. We're talking maybe a couple of first circles.
Okay.
Okay.
Shouldn't be any longer than
That's
maybe
everything,
a minute.
Alright.
That's everything, then I think we can all split up and do our own
And what
things.
timing?
And then...
Wow, he was just about to be left alone. How incredible timing.
Wow! Oh wow! would you look at
Okay,
that?
well, can I at least tell you
Wow.
guys what was at the meteor? It's nothing.
Oh,
all
nothing of the media. No fire, no nothing?
Quite literally nothing. It's just just obsidian and glass. It literally looks like just
Fire completely died out. No.
just nothing. Yeah,
Ah,
it's just nothing. So
okay.
Yeah.
That's news. It's not good news or bad news. It means
we
everything's
think he
in that
might
new
be
prime.
since they took everything. They might have him underground or something.
Do you know where Officer Baby Bunny is?
Who the fuck is that?
Who?
talking about Aurelie?
Blonde hair. Yeah.
Officer okay.
Officer Baby
They were
Bunny.
the slowest,
I'm
so they
gonna
were a
prep
baby
myself.
Severica, so therefore it's Officer Baby Bunny.
My fucking hip's doing it again. Can it chill out, bruh? Alright.
Just letting you know as well is I don't know if it was informed, but the ritual area that we were using to
Right,
cure the
got
sick
slammed by something.
got slammed. Cannon most likely.
That's what that would have been the other day. But why?
Yeah, most likely. We're pretty much playing with a god's feelings and a god's wants and desires. So yeah, divine retribution, I guess, or occultic retribution. So I think we did pretty good.
It gives us more
on at
reason
least,
to deal with them then. They are actively getting in the way of us curing some illnesses, so that's it's a whole other level of stuff.
I think we did pretty good with that, with the recap for the meeting.
We did well enough. Not exactly the talker like Luke is, but, got the bullet points across.
No, but I think that's the main priority though, is to get the
Hi, Zoe.
Oh, hi. Oh, this is where all you. Sorry, I'm looking for a rally. I didn't know where they are.
Why would they be in?
Okay, I don't know. Why are people in Terra, Norm, that aren't Terra? I don't know. I don't have an answer. I just had a question. All right.
Is it Philia? Because that answers your question.
I don't know. But have you seen them anywhere? At least recently?
Have you tried the
No?
library, alchemy lab?
Time to try the library.
Okay.
There you go. She concerns me.
Yeah.
It really does.
I think Tara can keep up.
Mm. Oh, how do we feel about Electo's capabilities? I think he did a fantastic job, especially with the team. Definitely kept Amber from
When
dying.
we sieged the camps, he was ready a lot with healing. Outside of that, I didn't really see anything. If he kept people from dying, though, then that's what matters, I guess. He fulfilled his role as a medic.
Actively, like, blocked attacks with his abilities.
Right.
I think he's a great asset, but I also think it's... I think the only problem is that he has no proper fighting.
No offensive
or
capabilities.
healing. Yeah, pretty much. I watched him stab a man with his wand.
Right. Yeah, this is weapon of choice, I guess. Everyone's got their picks.
I guess so, but still.
Zoe uses a pickaxe.
If we are thinking of having him on the team permanently, we might have to ask him if he'd ever think about getting an offensive weapon or something.
Or at least
to
some
help
light
him,
armor.
at least in... Yeah, or at least some light armor. That'd be good.
Mm-hmm.
Against the rift beasts. Same such ones that just so happened to appear yesterday. I was curious to know the specifics of this argument.
My fucking... Was it backwards? What fucking which way you wanna go? Okay. Honestly, I don't remember a lot of the camp stuff. So if I say I don't remember something, that's me being genuine.
Royal orders. Either I go there and help and potentially, it's either I stay here and potentially risk hundreds of thousands of people, or I just...
Yeah, fuck. Oh, well, I'll get you. Oh, there's a meteorite? I'm nosy.
Can't wait to find out.
Where
They currently have
the sun guy landed.
They've calmed them down now. They have a meeting about how they can use how it looks like they hate each other to.
I mean, it didn't land near us. We were actually on the other side of the continent when he landed. We came over here.
Make sure they don't visit each other.
Duly noted. Morning.
It is a little funny.
I take it no pets have been assassinated in the middle of the night. That was a really middling response.
I'm hoping to grab a little bit of.
Mine's more for family, but also to help with the relief efforts as best I can.
Again, I mean, if that's the case, just...
Armor time. Bing bong 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 bing bong bong bing bong snip snap 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 bang. Ah, there you are. I'm going to the markets anyway. I told them to come find me, so they'll have to do that.
Hello, Angel. Just checking on what you're doing, just in case you needed friends.
I'm just taking a look around. Making sure I can get an idea of what I'm looking at before we move.
Do you fly?
No.
Okay. Whoever flies on your team, if we could all meet on top deck, with the other flyers, I think they should all just be discussing what they're doing together.
When,
tonight.
Jackson?
Ideally before afternoon, but you know, I don't. It's all
If I find any on my team, I'll let them know to find you in an hour or something.
Okay.
Speaking of finding, Kakat can find me in the medical soon.
Will do.
Yeah,
Me?
try.
Okay.
No.
Cat. Copy. Copy.
Wait, are we going back? I thought we were going this way.
No, we're going.
You can go on.
Okay.
We're gonna brave the market.
That's all I really have planned. I might not be here the whole time. I might hop out, get a shower soonish. The only thing I was really anticipating it was doing the captain stuff and then healing Kakat and then calling it there.
Gio, do you want to come with me over to that way? I'm gonna go check out the ritual
Flames.
area.
Ah, the rituals. Okay.
Yeah, find out what actually blew it up. If
Mhm.
it was canon or not, or if it was divine retribution or
At some point, Jackson wants to pull all the flyers together, meet on top of the ship. If you see Luca, I said we need to tell him to meet top deck in like an hour.
I believe he said he's going on a walk with Shiri from what it sounded like.
Right. He'll have to get caught up then.
I'll let him know if I see him.
Ugh. Like I've been standing all day and it's only been an hour, 2 hours.
About 2 hours, yeah. Okay, this was definitely not. I don't think this was a
Are you hearing a humming? Or am I crazy? I think I'm crazy.
A humming?
I think I'm just crazy.
I think I'm.
It might just be me.
Right now. Yeah, let me.
I mean, realistically, if we find a cannonball, we have our answer.
Or like remains of it. No, Octaris. I want to figure out
What's up?
Okay. You know when you were saying you could hear like humming or something?
Hmm.
There's whispers coming from this.
I see. Are they saying anything, or is it just a bunch of nothing?
No. I think it is actually whispering. I think all of us can hear it.
You can hear that. You can hear it too. It's just not a map.
Okay. Well, look who's here.
And Jill.
Yeah.
I almost forgot something.
Uh-huh.
Wow. He says destroyed, he means destroyed. Captain's earring.
Now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right then.
That's it for now.
If there's any calls, I want you to be the one to take them.
Sure.
Oh, Luca, you requested by Jackson to meet up with the other flyers later
Right.
to discuss.
Sometimes up deck.
ideas.
Sounds good. I'll keep an eye
We're
out.
trying to investigate the whispering right now, so enjoy your walk.
Oh, fine.
Apparently, there's whispering coming from this pile, so I don't know.
Huh.
Bye.
Well, you do that. Be safe. Make sure you put that earring on right away.
Yep.
All right.
I'll do it later.
Might get cold though, so.
I do want to go back in.
Are you sure you don't want to do it?
It's an earring. It's probably got some piercing to it.
It's to communicate with the other captain.
I know. I was there when they were made.
Do we just leave it?
No,
Find
we
it still
theorize.
whispering? Okay.
So, whispers. When did we last hear a bunch of weird, scary whispers?
Sure.
And what are these guys aligned with?
The occult. And the abyssal, technically.
Mm-hmm. Which leaves a little to the imagination. But given the fact that this is... Well, this was our doing, first of all. This was our own ritual site. Did you confirm if it was a cannibal?
No, it was assumed that it was a cannonball, considering when we were running back from the camp over there, I noticed that this was all, crushed up and broken.
Laurium noticed it as well. Well, it was a site of our making. Runes of technically our design. The only thing we didn't do was destroy it. But we didn't hear any whispers whilst it was up, did we?
No. Stupid enough, I could just call him and just be like, hey, did you do this?
Could do. Seems a bit much for a little investigation.
Hey, but at least it gives us...
Hi, Shoth. I understand you're busy trying to end the world, but did you do this?
Hey, did you, take the time out of your day to do this to little Otters? Oh, that's so sweet.
You ever had, a naughty dog?
You naughty dog.
What is it? What is it, You do you. Laurium's here.
Just wanted to inform you both about some things.
Your eyes are as wide as a church
Kind of.
door. What have you found?
My eyes were wide because of
We should go. If is
No,
it
that's
information
blatant
that
white.
shouldn't be?
It's Flora Winters. It's something I can just inform for a moment. Just going to be
Okay.
lowering my voice for it. Inside there is a shade speaking to Malik and a few others. Hopefully, by the sounds of it, it's going well. So we may have no need to try to worry about the cannons tonight. It's the same informant that we offered a shield to once we first arrived here, so it's a trusted source of communication. Just wanted to make sure that captains and everyone as trusted as a shade can be.
We were just.
But just wanted to
Okay,
make
so
sure that
basically
all
we're getting
captains were
information
aware
from a
of the
shade, which
condition.
we've been getting from for the past couple of days.
Indeed. And just letting you know what that information is, rather than letting Ventus tell us
Right.
10 minutes before we start trying to rush the walls or whatever else.
Thank you for letting us know.
Of course.
Also, we're just in. Has anyone told you anything about what's going on?
All I know is that Shoth destroyed it.
Oh.
Okay.
You have
That
confirmation?
explains why there's whispering then.
I had 4 people tell me that Shoth was standing by it and talking for a moment before disappearing.
Okay, well that leaves nothing to theory. I guess in a similar sense I did the same to their ritual sites, so eye for an eye.
Yeah. Eye for an eye. That means we're just gonna have to make a new one at some point.
We'll do it once we hit for Vera, if we don't have much time once we leave here.
Yeah.
Don't take my shoes in there.
Cursed for another few months.
It will be fine. We know what we're doing. We have the plans, we have the details, we have the mana, we have the casters, we have everything we need. We just need to be somewhere else.
Yeah. Do you want to come with me to the markets?
I can do. I did tell Kikette I'd heal them, but
Only thing that I can think of at the moment that has not been really spread or anything. Crate is absolutely absent of even fire. All that's left is
yeah.
obsidian.
Right.
We've been informed.
Alright. My bad. I wasn't aware that others knew.
No, it's fine. Don't
it's
worry
not
about
information that gets around, so it's good to know anyway.
it. We appreciate it. We'll give you any information
worry at
we'll
all.
catch. So.
You know, you could be a
Thank you.
team that doesn't tell us anything.
Yeah.
You can say
God
that
forbid
again.
Whichever team that could be.
What was it they said?
Also, Larry-
Would Tara like to chime in with anything?
Don't even get me started on that.
Larry, if you need anything for your bird, let me know. I'm here until
If you find any spare seed, but not for much, that might be good.
Is it just seed?
Seed along with a few. I give him fruits every day, along with a few other things.
I do the same morning runs with fruits and nuts for the bird I have. So, grab some stuff from the
Yes.
cafeteria.
How is that? Shimmer, I think the name is doing.
They're in Ventus' dorms. I feel like I don't see them as much as I should, but
I can't believe it. You've lost custody.
I lost custody of my own bird.
Right? Maybe later then you can go check on her.
I check on her like every afternoon.
And that's the. Malix was talking.
I
Malik
have
was talking with
Avatar
them
Comic
too,
Con. I
so
should
we
turn that
might
off.
as well go.
We'll go get you some seeds though for you. But
Thank
does the
you.
bird have a name?
Remy.
Remy. Oh, that's sweet.
Like the mouse.
We have way too many pets on the ship. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I might just get another lizard, just a female one for Percy.
I thought you were going to say you were going to get another cock, and I was going to slap you.
Someone already tried to buy a hen last night.
What? Oh no. I didn't do it.
It was
Free
Winters.
silver for that motherfucker.
Winters was the one that bought the.
Oh.
But tried to buy the.
Wait, what happened
hen.
to? Oh yeah,
That's the
Boulder
front.
got eaten. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Boulder was.
Was eaten. Yeah, I remember now. Awkward. Anyway, we're gonna head out into the market and we'll go grab the.
Got it.
seeds
I'm
and
going to
stuff
stick
for
around the
it.
ship.
I have a couple
Going to
gold
check
on me.
Is it just seeds you need?
Well, Percy doesn't eat seeds, he eats bugs.
Right.
But does indulge himself on fruits as well.
Well, we'll head to the snail races and all-you-can-eat buffet.
Yeah, might as well.
Let's not do that. They'll probably kill us, like, actually, if we kill their snails.
I also need to make sure that I've got enough, like, supplies.
Hmm.
If we're going over to our next location, it's going to take us months, so I'd prefer...
Do you think any of these markets will sell, like, bandages?
I think so. The tailors might.
Tell you what, if they don't, I will just buy myself some rags. Back in Kenvale, I had to use my gambeson as a bandage, so it's fair to use anything you have as supply.
Yeah, use it as a tourniquet. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I'm sure they do sell, sure they do sell, at least some...
I mean, that cloak you see me wearing so often, that was made from, rags that were left over from Norandor.
Oh, I see.
I was gonna say purchase from Norandor, but Norandor had been abandoned.
That, but all the cloaks I've worn are very small on me, so...
Who's that? Is that a
some of... no, it's, Aqua...
Oh.
2 of Aqua, 1 of Ventus.
Right.
No.
And then...
They're saying hi. You love meeting people.
I'll be at the
you'll
airship.
have a fascinating and wonderful career as your new wake-up alarm.
You have such a beautiful voice.
I don't know if I want him as a new wake-up alarm.
Indoor voices.
Best 95 silver I've ever gotten.
Gentle.
There you
Gentle.
go, that's a gentle voice.
Like the sounds you're making when you're drowning.
I am sorry, I need to ask, where did that
Come on, let's go this way.
Oh.
creature come from, that little mushroom?
Oh.
You, why'd you sell them the mushroom?
They wish to buy it.
Yeah, enjoy your...
If they have the
They're a
money.
product of the Alchemy Guild, and they wish to buy it. They had the coin. Who am I to deny?
Ah, I see. Do you know where we could buy, rags? Or, like...
Rags?
Hmm.
Wasn't there a vendor down a little ways?
Yeah, like around the corner.
I believe so.
There's one down this way, Riley. I think it's literally right around that corner. Right at the end.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah, there was
They
that
sell-
one as well.
Good check.
Hey, while you're
Relatively good-
exploring,
Goodly
make it
price
known
rats.
that Rocks Emporium is here to sell all these fancy rocks and some gems to anybody that's willing.
Okay, well, let people know.
Ah, fuck.
Rock Emporium is open and ready to make trade.
Ready to rock
Trade,
your
sell,
world.
anything.
Ah, I like that.
Ooh, maybe that could be our slogan. Make that
Oh yeah, this is what I found.
Rock Emporium, we're here to rock your
Oh.
This isn't here. Took this.
Hmm.
It's definitely a pitch. Yeah, I guess I know.
Did you guys, did you know Rock Emporium is open and they're ready to rock your world? They're over there, ready for trade.
Yeah. You like them too?
Has anyone found Zoe yet? I really think Zoe.
Have you been
Is Zoe not missing?
I think they would be very happy.
Oh
Zoe
no.
went back onto the ship.
Okay, you said has anyone found Zoe? So I just thought.
I mean, for
Can
in terms of
we?
Wait, who is that?
That's Winters.
Was it you? Holy shit, Winters.
No, it was.
The fact that
Don't
you
say it
can't
was
tell
Winter
is
and then-
almost hilarious.
No. Hi.
Right, okay, so the pair of you,
I'm gonna do it.
pack it in. Or I'm gonna backhand the pair of you. I will.
No.
Not tested.
Don't hurt Princess. No.
gonna-
No. No. Okay, well she's fine to hit. No,
Stop it.
Princess. I'm sorry, Princess. No, Princess. No. Oh, It's okay.
I'm not having them screaming all the time. It is rude to scream.
You can be captain. I'm leaving.
No, wait, no, don't go.
Here are the rags. There's some there, but they're like carpets. I think these are the ones more we want.
Okay.
These are also carpets, but you know, they're whatever. Did you know Rock's
Hello,
Emporium
good
is open
sir.
for business and they're ready to rock your world?
No, I didn't know. I didn't know at all. Crazy. There we go. Full silver. That should be enough, right?
Mate, you fucking carry these are yours.
What? Why are they mine?
I don't know, you bought them.
I bought them for you.
Oh, well, fucking here's your money back.
No, I don't want the money back. For the team, so go.
Well, I'm
I'll
gonna buy
carry it. I
mine now.
don't. I don't mind carrying it.
I want a small one.
These are rags, right?
Little
Making
roll.
sure.
Yeah, little
we're not
rags.
just- Well, I've got big rags that I can cut up into smaller pieces.
Hmm. We can also make those into more capes if we need to.
Oh, that's true. You could also take it to the Viking, the one that's.
That is
been-
true. Actually, if you had your own, I can say that. I'll bring it back to the airship if you want to do your own shopping.
Right. Yeah.
Like,
Just put it in medical. That'll be easier.
alright, I'll go dummies off. Man, I've listened to my Droza playlist so fucking much, dude. I wanted to get a look at that one dude's headband. Because if he's from the Alchemy Guild or whatever the fuck, then I needed to see it.
Later tonight, if you could do me a favor and just spread the word with the other unsorted, I'd love to chat with a few of y'all.
Okay.
Oh, did y'all find Kat? She wasn't in the market. She was on the top deck.
I don't know where
she is.
Yeah, we heard.
Zoe, news for you. The
What's up?
Rock Emporium is open for business and they are ready to rock your world or something.
Bet.
Bet? Okay.
Yeah, have fun.
Cool.
Alright, everyone just suddenly appears like I'm going somewhere. That's
Kinda.
something about a meeting.
Have fun with the meeting.
I think it's like mid-afternoon.
You also implied that Al-Jubayr is our enemy? Did I mishear that?
He is my personal enemy.
Hmm.
And should they be standing there? And the Shades be protecting their land?
Night vision potions, as I believe they were able to
wings together and make sure they all know what they're doing. 'Cause it sounds like they were just told to figure it out.
we are able to outfit.
Ignis was having a powwow, like
Planning how to protect their rat from Electo.
Alright. Sit down time. Oi. Recollection time. Someone just changed avatars out there. I think it was Kashi. What do I... Is there anything to talk about? Or did I come up with a reason? Am I stupid? Did I answer that DM I was getting?
MGM.
Hmm.
A brief update on something. There was a conversation with the
guess I don't know how much you know in this first place. 5 days ago or something, some number of days ago, there was a bit of an outing to interrogate someone who we thought might have allegiance with the, or I guess a question really. It wasn't a forced thing. There was a abduction of a guy who we thought was in line with the setting sun. He was not, he was a shade. So, that was unfortunate. However, things were amicable, and a couple of people negotiated a agreement such that they might be willing to trade information with us. He came back today. The loose agreement is in exchange for a shield that we would get information on the setting sun from the shades. Malik made an additional request that, if possible, the shades be removed from the upper city tonight to try to ease that. That he couldn't give an immediate answer on without contacting
but really anybody that can, you know.
superiors. But
Okay.
we'll be getting news on that full agreement via Arrow at some point.
I see.
I just came back.
The abduction didn't break the ceasefire?
No.
That's good then.
No, this was days ago.
I see.
We also
Yeah.
think that this is probably the rebel faction, so to speak, but it's a little unclear.
I see.
In any case, he operated under the pretense, at least, that the ceasefire was intact, and that he hoped that we didn't feel that the situation with the abductions had violated it on their part, which... given what we know of the factions at play, seems reasonable. And he claims to have dispatched the crows, or knows that they're grouped in. But Malik made the formal agreement, so there's a understanding there, but as to the veracity of it, they were shown the map of Astria with the giant rifts through it as some sort of evidence of the setting sun's activities, but nothing else that we received. I alluded to the fact that they had files on all of us, and implied that more of the details were along those ends. They do know that we're planning to move tonight as well.
And they won't act on that?
We don't know. That's what we'll get via Arrow. Hopefully not, but it's plausible that one or whichever group of factions is working with the the setting sun, and then maybe they'll know we're coming. But I guess the Chancellor thought it was worth the risk, so...
Right.
I don't actually know that we can perform on the shield generator, but... well, if we've made an agreement, I'm guessing we'll hang around a couple of weeks if that's what it takes. Though if everything goes to shit, then I suppose it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, so if we can last enough, first of all, our rift doesn't open at all, and the beasts, well, obviously, but that would all depend on placements. If there's a rift in there, then there's no point. Maybe the city, maybe over here, but there's no good over here, there's nowhere to sit, nowhere to stay, nowhere to live.
Yeah. If they do open a rift and it's less dramatic than we seem to think that it might be, then I suppose we could set up the pylon thing instead, and that would probably be some level of agreement, or some level of performance to the same agreement, but I don't know. They don't know that we have that, unless they know what happened in Batham.
I shouldn't think they'd have an idea.
No, I mean, it would be relatively fast for the news to have gotten here, though I suppose the news of the fucking Leviathan got here, and it's been a week or more since then, so I suppose it's entirely plausible.
I hear
Also,
we
they
have
do
20
seem to be
pylons ready.
remarkably well informed. I have no concept of whether or not that's enough for anything. I think we had 10 in Batham, right?
I couldn't tell you. But I suppose it depends on...
Pretty sure.
the size of the
Represent 5 in each direction. Yeah,
the one in Athens was
but I assume that if it's,
quite large.
I mean, if it's excessively large and we can't defeat the setting sun, then we're just leaving.
Apologies, Zoe is being rather loud about the fact that people have spent gold at the market, the one who sells the fruit.
We bought rags.
The one
It's-
at the
it's-
food, the fruit market down the end. I just spent a gold there for seeds and fruits and stuff for the animals, so... I don't know, they're being silly.
The gold. Probably got scammed.
Lilith bought a mushroom.
A bit, don't.
Yeah, it's called Princess.
Yeah, it screams.
This the shit with whatever the hell's with Murtesh?
The alchemists.
It's like a different mushroom. Yeah, okay.
Tried to go look at one of their headbands.
Yeah. Alright. Any other questions about the deal or anything?
No, nothing yet. Nothing that I wouldn't know to ask.
Fair enough. Well, if anything comes to mind, or the team has questions or whatever. Vesper and Rowan were there for most of it too, so.
Keep an eye out. We've got no fucking surprise. Fucking brother, what do we do? What the fuck are they doing all the way over there? Hello? Oh.
Put in the vents.
Could read the notes. I'll do that this downtime. Just before, because next session's gonna be the next session will be the move, the attack. So I'll use that as a time to be like, oh, I'm strategizing. I'm playing with what I do know. Culture burns something in Mammoth. Talk about the captains, I guess. Well, I talked to Talia just now. I mean, they would likely have already heard about the element of surprise being lost, given that it's going around now. I need to do the healing. As soon as I get the healing done, honestly, I can call a near end. I give myself like an hour.
Okay.
Did they actually throw it in?
Well,
What?
she actually did.
What was screaming? She threw it in the tar.
That's great news. I need to go tell Talia something. What the fuck? It's a what? I'm gonna be sick. Mushrooms used to be people. That's what someone told me.
Someone should probably tell Ignis.
Who just fucking did that? What happened?
Well, they really liked water, so Lilith wanted to see if they'd like those.
That's not
The
water,
magma?
that's tar.
Oh, fuck, that's pitch. That's worse. Oh my fucking god.
Ideally, without having to have a bright beacon in the sky saying, hey.
My arms are fucking like rolled up. I don't know what's going on. Am I on 6-2? That's what works for NGO, so. Damn. Hey. Bink bonk boom. Bink bonk.
Oh. Hello.
Did you almost drop that book?
Drop it? Why would I? No, this is mine. This is no one's touching this, or I will actually beat them to death with a rock.
That's right. That's right. You...
No, I need to be.
People here. This is gonna be going around, and a couple of the captains know and stuff already, but just to sort of get the word.
Are they still here? No.
We were visited by
Hmm.
the shades that is possibly, probably uncertain. We believe to be probably aligned with the rebel.
I'll call God.
I'm not against just the only reason why I asked was just if it took.
Bing, 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 bing.
Think that fixed it? I don't know.
Oh, my fucking leg is just. Throw mushrooms into the tar? I don't fucking know. We're a bunch of psychopaths. You know how in JJK they explain it like, hey, everyone who does this is fucking insane. Hey, yeah. Yeah. Fucking ay. Let's go and find people. I should probably have cloaked up for this, to be completely honest. They are all psychopaths. They're all fucking crazy.
I think we have some ore.
You guys got like an ETA? Come back later and it'll be done.
Is it cool if I come back at like the end of the day? Come grab that?
Are you looking for processed metal or would ore work?
I'm gonna go find where the fucking kidnaps were taken. Terra isn't in Luca. No, Solus sets things on fire. By sets things on fire, I mean like, yeah, he attacks the Rift Beast with them, but like... well... I don't know. I feel like you have to be some form of fucking deranged to cast to begin with. Luca resuscitates people with electricity. He's not, you know, he's crazy too. I really should have cloaked up for this. Solus is literally a bomb? Yeah, he is. He's a walking fucking grenade. You piss him off and like you're gone. Smithereens, gone. Perish. Oh, I see. Oh. It's those two again. So are they taking over here? Because this is as far as it goes. I'm coming up here so I don't intrude on those two. Can't spell anxiety without, like, most of Angio's name. Or half of it. Yeah, crazy, not psychopaths. Most of them are psychopaths. They're all crazy. Not all crazy people are psychopaths, but all our psychopaths are crazy. Yeah.
You scoping out the place too?
Just taking a look around, really, yeah.
Yeah. Do you know anything about Kiket and Herma, and you're aware they went and where they got captured?
That is what I came out to find.
They don't know.
I know nothing about where they went or where they were.
Curious.
What we are thinking. This place we have looked at. Nobody has actually talked about this place. But I'm pretty sure shades are here, because I've seen them staring at us back when we went and checked the other time, right?
Hmm.
And it looks like it connects, like, it might be a tunnel underneath there. And what I'm thinking is, we should have more looking at this place too. Not just the market, or the other place.
The interesting detail is that it was a off-faction of Favarian shades that took them in, the crows that were following us. So unless they would have been as welcome to that same building as the ones here, then, well, we'd have to look all over. I'd assume they'd be allowed in.
There's an entire camp tucked away there as well, out of sight. I don't know if you've seen it.
Yeah, we came through when someone was, or just before the attack on their territory. We were down here looking at the camps.
Maybe this is a shades that doesn't like the other shades. That
You think these are the rebels?
Possibly.
maybe there's camps and everything. It doesn't look like a permanent stay.
Right.
Could probably do some brief observation, see if it appears as if there's activity within.
Could do.
So that would at least let us know something.
Though we're also unsure if the Favarian branch were rebel or loyalist. So if this is a rebel stay place, then this wouldn't be, well, this couldn't be I should imagine, if they're by the same rules and standards of the loyalists.
Right.
But then again, we wouldn't know until we saw a confirmed rebel return here.
We don't exactly have a means to make contact with them either.
We have a couple, well, Malik had a conversation with one maybe 30 minutes ago, I think I recall.
Wait, 30 minutes ago?
What?
Really?
What?
Talia spoke to me about it top deck. Apparently the abducted shade.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Well, I suppose if you weren't there, you should know now. That shade has been informed of the attack that's going to happen at midnight. We have lost the element of surprise if they choose to spread this information.
How? Do we know what faction they're with?
I suppose that's the test. I suppose the test is that Malik told them, trusting that they would be a rebel.
Signs do kind of indicate that.
Given that this same shade didn't choose to speak up about the abduction itself and therefore break the ceasefire, I should think they're a rebel with some hope.
Okay, yeah. So he came, alright, so he came, informed us about, what did he inform us about, you said? That they were gonna attack us?
Malik told him that we were attacking.
Wait, why would he do that? Even though he's a
don't
rebel
recall.
shade.
Did I get that right? Did I misremember?
So why did the guy we did the business with come? What did he say? Did
I
he
believe
say
it was for an
anything?
exchange of information, though as to what that information would be, I have no idea.
Shit. Oh yeah.
Though I could be
so
wrong.
Malik is not
Malik
gonna
could have
tell
told
us.
them, or it could be a case of that shade already knew.
Interesting. The deal that was struck involved leads on the Shade's activities and similar. Trying to find out what they were doing in the city, and ritual, other things like that. Potentially where he's in.
I think a safe bet would have been maybe to pull any rebels out of the city before we make a move, just so they don't get caught in the crossfire. If that's the information given, then it would make sense as to why they suddenly know our plan.
Unfortunately, we missed that, but
Yeah, it's my fault.
it's okay. No, it's not.
I don't think I know about the cannons one.
Shit. Should have been there. Just whatever.
Not much we could do now.
I'm just. If Malik is not telling us something.
My dumbass.
Because if he said that we are gonna do that. If we are gonna do that, he must have gotten information back.
That information was
something.
likely our attack. If I recall, they at least said something about dealing with the cannons for us in exchange for a shield in the area. But depending on the size of the rift, we could exchange a shield for the pylons.
So they are interested. That's the bargain that I put forward to them.
Seems so.
Seemed like it worked.
I guess so. Take care.
Good job, Verily.
We were all in on it. So.
Feeling something. Right, okay. We should have been there though, if we could have asked if this is the place that they are, that we know. Because I'm thinking, are we gonna get attacked from behind? There?
That is a good shout. I suppose it would be an idea to check, given that we'll be storming from the walls, and well, if we're going into the walls, we're not going to have one behind us. So yeah, that's a good plan. We can check with Malik.
I've been ambushed too many fucking times not to check behind us now.
In a similar vein, I've been checking the higher-ups, peaks and the cliffs.
Yeah. Yeah, well, do you wanna... Can you talk to Malik? We're gonna... Have you asked Keket or Halma where they think they got
I
taken?
need to talk to
Or-
Kiket later, so I can ask her. I can ask her directly, and then we'll have her answer then.
Alright, yeah, I was just gonna, like, deviate the plan of maybe we can talk to Keket, but if you want to talk to Keket, maybe
I have to
we can talk to Malik.
reattach our horns at some point, so I'll do that then.
Okay, then we can probably talk to Malik. And ask him.
Sounds good.
Hmm.
This is something.
Malik or Jarl?
Right.
I think Elma's in recovery today.
Understandable.
Those damn stairs. Okay.
What's the furthest we've gone? Have we gone down there?
Yes, where the rock is. Yes, we have gone down there. We have gotten actually all the way around. Actually.
Right. They did say should, Jen. You were absolutely right for that.
Just check the camp place.
Okay. I will. Well, if that's the case, I can ask about this by. Well, I'll go the long way. Want to check on the Vestas area as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Be careful. I know you're capable.
That's why I brought the armor.
Yeah.
And if I get hit by one of those arrows, I'll have to hide somewhere. They should cease fire and all.
Exactly. You're capable. I believe that you can handle yourself.
I try to. Right. Long way. Dude, my memory is so ass. Well, like, okay. On like a longer term, fuck yeah, I'll tell you like when I was born, like when I walked. My short term is ass. Like Talia just said that, and then I was like, but when did you say that? I don't remember. You didn't tell me anything. Look at this little area. This is where you gotta get shot. And then an archer appears. No, okay. What does it say? Same. Yeah, it sucks. Because my parents are like, because I'll talk about something and then they'll be like, how the fuck did you remember that? But then like, you ask me what I had for like lunch like 10 minutes ago and I'm like, a sandwich, apple, orange juice. It's pretty funny. Like the captain's meeting, that's why I was dreading it a little bit. Because my memory's ass. But that's why I super appreciated the notes. Okay, is Festus behind here? I might be a wee bit lost. Well, Festus was round the long way, right? Around here? Or am I right in front of him? I think I'm right in front of him. Yeah, there was a camp here. You can tell by the shithole. Ooh. If I take notes again to avoid the 500, you could do that, yeah. That would be a good plan. If you mark it with a date, that would also be really helpful, because then I can look back on it, look at some notes, realize what we have and haven't understood yet. Okay, I'm gonna take this quick swing at around here. You know, I was thinking about wardens. The one in Discord right now to add the date, that'd be stupendous. Hey! I mean, it's got the date on it in the message, but just for the sake of, like, if I need to copy paste or whatever. Which I guess it would also be in there, but it makes it easier if it's just part of the message. It's up to you. I don't it's whatever. It's not a big deal, but it's minor inconvenience of having to re-enter the date. You do you. So this is like actually tragic because Festus and Luna were like the same age. Oh man. That's neither of them right now then, huh? Who the fuck is in charge of the moon? Well, it's purple, so Irena, I guess. It is just a fucking crater. I cannot see. There's something there, but I think it's just... See that? Nothing. There's no DM here watching me. Interesting. Well, not interesting. I didn't ping for one. Okay. It is calm for the moon. Was that? Yeah. So... Just calm on the moon. Is it raining? Well, the sun is what I was more pointing to, but it would be Arena, I guess, because it's purple. Purple. I remember the Quam taking the seat thing. Andrew's been pretty sure that it's Quam the whole time. He doesn't hate Quam, but like, that's the reason he's been so like, man, fuck this moon. We going behind that shit. We going behind. There was a camp over there. Yeah, there's the black smudge. Some wind going through the hill. There's our ship. I think this is where I had my interaction. My downtime. Remember when I said, I could peer through the gates with someone? This must have been it. Which means I did it right in front of the airship too, which makes sense to how I got back. Okay. Because getting up those stairs, I can't see through the gates enough to like talk to someone. So I guess it would have made more sense to do it right next to the airship. Oh, you got ads? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Andrew.
Hi. Yeah, I just need to find Coquette because I've been waiting for this and I need to do some stuff, so I need to get this over with.
I'm just to let you know, I am going with Talia and Jacqueline to the campsite. They, Aurelie and Yuki apparently left. No, Aurelie and Yuki disappeared. They haven't returned since.
They should be heading back soon. I saw them on my way out.
Well, oh,
they were.
There's yours.
Well, we need to just check and make sure that they're, you know.
They are just past the markers last I checked.
Okay. How long ago was that?
5 minutes.
We should talk later.
Okay. Well, we'll still check though, just regardless.
Apparently, as Angel just stated, apparently they were past the markets about 5 minutes ago.
Last seen.
In that case,
There's
I'm
no
willing
pressure
to
to
let
stick
it
together.
go. If we've had eyes on them, then I know they're not in trouble. That's
Hmm.
fine. It's just if they're missing that I really care.
Yeah, they weren't harmed. They weren't
I appreciate
out of breath. They weren't nothing.
What do these ones do? They look
Well,
What did these
apparently
ones do?
Winters needs a medical
Yeah, those
checkup.
They look really edible. You're not getting any today.
crazy urge to grab them. I don't
Thank
know
you, though.
Why? No? What are they?
They'll make you explode. They'll make you explode. They'll totally make you explode.
Alright. If they've been seen, I'm gonna stay here and check on some things, but...
Alright. They've been seen?
If people want to go out. Apparently, yeah. I'm gonna check on the others.
Okay.
You have time now.
What are we talking about?
Well, I shouldn't be pulled aside for a couple
Nothing
more
much. Nice.
minutes, I hope.
Minutes.
Oh yeah, me and Philia made it.
They're busy then.
Mostly Philia. I did like a few things. Yeah, no. I'm trying to get a thing where I can put like a bit of.
And Geo saw them. Baby bunny?
Okay. Oh.
Oh, really?
So we
What's the name they gave him?
And Aurelia was slower than me and Lilith, and the
Ah.
terms of the game was the slowest Zavirica is the baby Zavirica, which then led to them being
Huh?
called the baby Zavirica. But then they were like, "I am an officer."
You know where they are?
And then it switched to Officer Baby Bunny.
Yeah, I can go get them.
Or Officer Baby Zavirica. Yeah.
Well, I suppose that sort of thing is between you all.
Should we do that somewhere else?
You shouldn't gamble what you can't afford to lose.
No, it was
Oh, you're coming for
just
him?
Like you.
No, I was just reattaching the horns.
You leave.
Oh, alright, yeah, no, that's fine. We're done.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want me to assist with that in any way, or do you have that handled?
Couple of first circle.
Goes ahead.
Haven't checked out for parasites. Was it cooked?
I also plan to talk to him about something, so I'll probably be in there a little bit. I didn't want to keep you.
I'll get out of your hair.
You're fine. Oh,
Yes?
just really quick, do you think you could run up to upstairs, Ventus on the right? Chim is in there. There's a key.
Got it.
I have a spare. That's my spare, I should say.
What do you want me with it?
Just check it on Chim with me whilst I wait.
You got it. I'll be right down.
Maybe have the birds meet.
Alright.
That does make sense. Hey.
That's gone.
Just waiting for Kent.
Not a terribly high level scan, but
Yeah, I arranged to reattach their horns. They were the only one who took me up on the offer. Well, I tried with Helma, but then
Is
there was
it,
no
is it just
success.
healing, or is it like?
It is.
Try not to eat raw.
It's just healing, really. Healing.
If you're not careful.
I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure you know the basics.
Yeah, you're okay right now.
Mhm.
We can check again another time.
Yeah, it's really just a case of holding them in place and
Or staring, I suppose.
refusing them. It's the.
I wasn't sure if it counted.
And we also eat the
Hmm.
chicken.
No, I haven't eaten any of it yet, and I'm probably gonna throw it out
Oh,
now.
okay, that's good. Okay.
Well, you can just cook it.
I did wait till it was cooked, but I still didn't eat any because I got distracted.
this is what they are.
Let's see.
Cooked, you're basically safe.
Let's go over there. This was the one in case there's a real emergency and they need to get a closer bed.
Fingers with the bones and stuff, or if it was more like missing limbs with horns.
I need you to
Okay.
assign for me which one's your left and your right.
Yeah, this this is the left, and this is the right. Sorry.
Wait, your
Hey.
left
Thank you.
or his left?
So like this?
If you put my horns on backwards, yes. If you put my horns on backwards, I think I'm just gonna kill myself.
Okay, well you just
honestly.
handed
You did hand them on backwards.
So
Oh, I did hand. Oh, sorry.
Shouldn't last any
It
more
should be
than
right now.
maybe 10-15 seconds each. I don't think I would need to do anything extra outside of... Yeah, it would just be a simple case of reattachment.
we could just do both of them at once then. If you wanted to make it
We could. Would you...
Then it's less mana, but from us
It's up to you all.
together.
I'm trusting you a lot with this.
Your pointy stick
Every
scares me. I think I'll
fingers.
do the both of them.
It's for healing. I don't have
Alright,
any
I'm gonna need you to
attacks
sit
left.
very still.
Okay.
This, but forget it. Fortunately, there's nothing to, play with in the first aid. It's just really a case of holding this till it sticks.
The nerves are still exposed, so.
Very well. As this reattaches, you may feel some nerves reconnect over the next maybe hour.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, so that's very similar.
It's one. Were they exactly, mirrored, or is that...
They should just be mirrored.
Try to get it as
I
close
think
as they look.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive us, but never forget. And the same here. That is 2 mana. That's it. Same with this one. Okay, do we have any... There you are. Do we have anything reflective?
The
If you
gurneys.
don't, that's okay.
Here, I got this.
Thank you.
Yeah, they lined up mostly okay.
You could use your weapon. I know.
I think the left
Planned.
one's slightly off, but
It's okay. I'll look later.
Or better attached than not there at all.
Yeah.
There are mirrors in the bathrooms.
And I should imagine there's some hidden in the box somewhere. I did actually need to discuss something with them, if you'd be able to. I think you have a headache.
Sorry. Thank you. I owe you a lot for this.
Just the job.
You've no idea how much
I
it
mean,
means.
you probably owe someone a lot more for whoever brought them back, because if we didn't have them, we couldn't put them back.
It was
I mean,
a shade.
that
No, like, who brought the horns back, not who took them off.
The shade brought them back.
Oh, okay.
mm-hmm.
Thank you, Angel.
If possible, I'd like to just
Yeah, no worries.
yeah.
I was just curious on how it worked.
Are you two shaken up to, I guess, discuss it?
No. What do you need to know?
Just realistically, all I wanted to ask was where. Oh, I guess I'll stop whispering. It's whereabouts were you taken?
We were taken. You know the cave, where we found the slaves
I think so, yeah.
in the first place. I believe
I
it's
was
the
kicked
same
out of there.
cave. You can. I see. I believe it was
Okay.
the same cave.
sorry for walking in. Just making sure that you get it back.
We'll talk to you all in a bit.
Rewind!
This happens every single
Having a bit of-
fucking time. Every single time.
Every single time.
Every
We're having
single.
a bit of a private conversation. So we need to
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I'm gonna block the door.
Thanks, Electo.
Every single fucking time.
Can't reach far enough.
You're doing good, Electo. Thank
You're
you.
doing your
That
best.
means so much. Anyway, we were taken to the slave. Don't do that. We were taken to the same area it seems the slaves were. I would double check with Helma to be sure because honestly, it's mostly a blur. We were kept in cages. Yoral and I were, and Helma was kept in a separate place.
Okay. There is, just past the markets, a little to the left, there is another building or something. We don't know if that's part of the rebel faction or if that's where you were held. So we were
It
wondering if
wasn't
that
a
was cave, so...
Helma was held in another
We think we saw a
building, but
cave
I
there
don't
as
know which
well.
one specifically. There is, in the cave, I forgot to mention, there's actually a door there that we couldn't open.
Couldn't?
It was massive, like completely couldn't open. We
Big
got
metal
out through a
door?
different way, but Mhm.
Right, so yeah, that would have been the territory that was attacked by us. Which means you were closer than you thought, and I was so close to.
it's all right. We found our way out. Thanks.
You're
Noah.
here now, that's what matters.
Exactly. Besides, if she weren't able to get us out, I doubt we would have been in there much longer than we were, with everyone else knowing. It was only a matter of time until you all found us. So don't beat yourself.
Me and Lorian were gonna come kick the door down. So at least you got out.
Glad to know. Thank you. I'm also glad we got out. Helma lost a lot more than I did that day, so
Yeah,
I'm just hoping she's okay.
tried tending to Helma yesterday, or during the night. It wasn't as successful as this. If I had to assume, she's lost an arm before. I imagine that's how to explain the arm not reattaching, but her leg, I'm not sure.
I have no idea. I hope we'll figure something out for her. I mean, if anything, Gelib has, what, Aethertech arms now? Arm and fingers? So there's always that as an option, but it seems she uses her mana to recreate the limb anyway, so...
It's a good thing she's in recovery now. She won't need that mana well, not tomorrow, tonight.
Exactly.
But, given you just had a whole family reunion a couple of, weeks ago, I figured the horns would be important to you. On or off.
Very much so. Thank you. I am now officially the last, so...
This...
I think I'm hearing things.
What would you...
I'm hearing things. I don't know, like someone bark. Like a person. Oh, okay, that was that. Never mind. Did you have any other questions? I'm sorry.
If I did, they were pulled away when we had everyone walk in. But
If
no,
you have anything else, let me know, okay?
I guess...
3 people so far.
Thank you, Electo. It's only had to threaten 3 people so far.
Oh.
Which means we would have gotten interrupted during that entire conversation.
I guess so.
Which is crazy.
I guess the only other thing I could think of is how's the babysitting going?
Actually, I don't know. There's a lot happening on Ignis right now.
Inner conflicts?
So far, it's just... I guess, Don't mention this to anyone else, please, but... Don't mention it, but we are losing Lefranc.
I had assumed when he chose the two of his clan. I couldn't imagine he could balance both.
He's going to stay, and he's actually going to be moving them to the oasis we left, where my family is.
The Vethans.
So it'll be getting new life, which I'm incredibly thankful for.
They're moving specifically to that oasis. They'd have to rebuild.
That's right. The outer area is fine, just the inside is damaged. But I don't doubt with a little hard work, they'll be able to unearth it.
I mean, it's almost fitting. Someone who wants to be God King moving into where the God King did.
Jedekai, that's right. I'll be happy to see his name scrubbed off those walls. He sounded horrible.
From what you read,
So upset I'm...
pompous.
From what we read. Yeah, exactly, actually. Shamed I share blood with him, but... he's gone now.
Well, it's your blood, not his.
It is now, that's for sure.
There's a point to evolution. So you're not what you were.
Seems he also got a lot smarter. I doubt he had much in that head of his. How are things with your team?
Well, it's no secret that Luke is leaving.
I've heard.
Just put me up next.
It was you he chose to be captain.
He gave me his earring too, but I've not put it on yet.
I don't blame you. I noticed you don't have the bib either.
He didn't give that to me at all. I think he's holding on to that one.
I'm sure there are extras.
Well, he's gonna hold on to it till his last day.
Fair. I don't know whether to congratulate you or apologize.
I admit I'm dreading it. But someone has to do it, and we have 2 other people.
Umbra's lacking members now, it seems.
Yep.
Have you considered any of the unsorted?
We have discussed it, but we can't do anything until Luca leaves, realistically. He's not in a position to choose, he's not going to be here long enough to make it matter.
That's fair. Well, until then, if you need any help, let me know. Like I said, I know you all are lacking numbers, so...
I suppose it depends on what help you'd offer.
I don't know. I'm
Numbers?
not looking to leave my team, certainly, but... If there is anything that you all do need help for, I don't mind putting myself up for that. I'm sure Philia wouldn't mind either, at least until you all can get members.
Sure. If your team seems filled to the brim, then I'll see if we can start snatching from others temporarily. You know, I think Electo just told Octeris to fuck off. I think
he's...
Am I gonna get in trouble for telling that to a professor?
maybe.
Yeah, you do need a lot of guts for that.
Okay, cool.
Probably be a good fit.
Maybe. I mean, it was brought up. I probably shouldn't keep you from being pulled around every other minute.
Maybe not. Yeah. We'll find time later to talk. I actually
Even
finally
if-
mean to my team about a lot of things, so
Oh.
I
Really?
think I owe that honesty to a lot of people. A lot of friends.
You were hiding things. Could have fooled me.
Trying not to, though.
Nefira.
Trying... Thank you. We'll get more...
Speaking of
time to talk
which,
later.
which name are you going by?
I've been asked that twice today, and honestly, I don't mind either.
Right.
So...
Well, until we
whatever
talk
works,
next,
I
it's
guess.
Kit.
There we go. Just don't do whatever Ardrin's still doing.
Oh, is he still doing the princess bit?
Yes, actually, every chance he
I
gets.
kind of, that might be my fault. I spoke to him when you were still in shade captivity. I said, are we failing as princess protectors?
Well, I'm here now, so...
You're here now. Which means he has every right to continue the... whatever.
He will, 100%. He will. I asked him. I said, ask him if he had gotten over, and he said, no, I just wasn't doing it in public. And I'm like, okay. So it hasn't ended. He's gonna keep doing it. I'm sorry,
Good luck.
Captain. Did you need me for something? Thank you. And like I said, we'll find more time to talk.
Yeah.
Thank you for guarding the door.
You're dismissed from being the door warden.
You know,
Hey, have you guys seen Rin?
I just ran by.
Okay.
You know, it's funny, because if we were still talking, that would make 6 people?
That would make 6 people.
Literally
I was
7.
counting.
Forbidden. Forbidden, the universe does not demand it.
We just are not allowed to have one-on-one conversations ever.
Not in any fucking time here or there.
Never ever. It's just...
Maybe you tried doing it in like a dorm?
No. But also, not really the kind to talk in a dorm. That's kind of another issue entirely.
Oh, okay.
But like typically when you pull someone into your room, it's well, you would know.
I mean, I got dragged into Fleur's room a couple
in.
times now, so.
Twice.
Well,
I'm sorry.
they're like the most open about it, except for Luca.
Also, it's really nice that no one knows what I do, because then I can do this and they all freak out.
It's like a mystery.
I wanted to go to sleep.
It's not worth the risk.
Literally, I can't do anything.
It's like
All I use this for is healing. That's it.
It's like if someone other than Solus was to start chanting "Know My Rage" and turn to Latch, you wouldn't risk it. If they know a searing wave, turn the other way.
I get it, but I walked in.
Yeah, like, odds are they don't know it. But, like,
They don't, but if they do, it's not worth the risk, yeah.
So the Han's sleeping on the couch. I forgot which one was my bed.
I should learn something like that.
Like your one-off.
It's fine. I know now.
To be more
Dickhead, I'm sure they wash the sheets.
I'm sorry. Yes. I wasn't even worried about.
I'm sure nothing like that happened on my bed, and I don't want you to allude to the fact that it might have.
I think you should
I don't
think
wanna
about
think
it, son.
About that. I don't.
For the next couple of weeks.
I'm sure we have so many important things to do.
There we go.
Go have your important talks. We'll talk about babysitting another time.
We will. We'll find time. Let's go come up with something to talk about. Come on.
Come up with something.
What if I got just like a big, you know, like a big divine
Big what?
beam?
Oh, a beam. You know, if you made it come out of that, you would scare someone. So,
I
you
need
know,
to make a bunch of magic circles.
it's
to make
about
sure
the.
it works properly.
Could you
can't do much without
theoretically draw one with the wand?
Yeah.
Big circle, and
But
then
most of the time I can just
beam.
like visualize. Like, if I just think of my mana and my magic, it just kind of happens.
Hmm.
Not really casting anything right now, but I'm just channel.
I see.
Also, it's really hard to break these. I put steel on the inside, and I can just screw off the top here, and then it's a little bit of metal. It's pointy. It's because I write with a quill.
Okay. Interesting. You kind of have like a all-purpose wand. Have you seen Malik's weapon?
Yeah, he had these like claws come out.
No, his pistol. It's a wand. Last I checked, with a trigger.
No, it's a gun.
Is it a gun? I swear it was a wand.
Well, it's not a wand once you put a trigger and a grip on it.
Well, and then he used to have a wand with a trigger. It was like a wand and a hold, and he used to cast through it and made casting a lot
Yeah,
quicker.
it's just a gun.
Magical gun.
How's
Laura, am I
everything going with
crazy?
your-
Is Malik's pistol not a wand in like a pistol hold?
I don't know. I never paid attention.
But
to
that
his
doesn't
pistol.
make a wand is a shape, not an object.
No. But I'm
just like a
not
gun.
No,
is
it's
a
swear
shape,
it's the other way
not
around.
object. No.
because
losing
it's
my
a
mind.
folk
Okay.
guy.
Okay, well then, let's think about it this way, alright? Like, Winter's gun is just a big staff of stuff. Technically it's a staff, but it has a gun. So is it a gun or a staff? Everyone calls it a gun, so it's a gun.
Everyone does call it a gun,
I-
right?
No matter what, it's a folk eye, so I don't think that exact.
I changed the gun
terms
model?
beyond that are very
But
particular.
specifics are important, alright.
I guess it's good that I called
Not in
the
that
he used to
regard,
then.
At least in my opinion.
Yeah, well, they're all foci, but if you call something the wrong kind of foci, you won't really understand how it works.
Then it won't work. It doesn't do what you want it to.
Fair enough.
Like, for example, that
Like,
isn't
this
an
is
emotional
more.
foci.
I think.
If you called it that, you'd probably not have any effect, you know?
There's the different types of foci, but there's still the physical foci is what I'm speaking about.
Yeah.
I'm still really sad you didn't try to break this.
What? Why would what?
Gonna show a little steel tip. Isn't a tire steel rod on the inside?
You know, I think Caleb
Okay,
could
so
break
you
it.
did lie to me, Alan. Caleb, no, without a doubt he can.
Wait, no, you would. I was gonna say, with his arm, his
Well,
new
then you
one,
get
be able to
ink
take
all
it.
over him because I have ink stored in here.
Oh.
Use it
Oh,
as a
fuck.
quill. Very handy.
Legs are killing me.
Interesting.
Well, my ankle, my right foot.
Angela, have you been able to leave the ship at all today?
Yes, several times.
I was going to ask if you wanted to go to the markets for a bit because I don't know where anyone from Terra is right now.
Yeah, I just received some information I want to look at, so yeah, why not?
Anything that I should be aware of?
Probably not.
Understood. If you see it fit to change that, feel free to tell me.
If we could get his help, he's the,
Uh-huh. She was crying when the horns were reattached. Means more to her than I thought.
Never look at the tar pits the same way again now.
There is a
don't think
whole
anyone
mushroom
can.
person in there now.
No matter what, that's terrible.
I am choosing not to think on it much, because if I think on it, I'm going to start dreading and falling into a spiral of guilt.
Honestly, yes, that's a similar situation as to I.
I was struggling enough to believe that they were people to begin with. Adding that on top of throwing them into a burning pit of tar is not what I want on my conscience.
Well, you didn't.
This is the third time.
I didn't do it, but we did it as an institute.
That's the third time that Liv has done something similar to that, so I'm
Third.
getting more and more worried. The first being her second day here when we had to do that mission.
What do they do?
The second being over here before we head into the markets. Yes.
I don't want to take too much time where I had to run after you. Enjo, can I talk to you just for a small moment?
Yeah, right now, yeah.
No worries. It's gonna be about like 5 or 10 minutes. You're fine. You're gonna be free afterwards.
I'm
Had a
gonna try to...
conversation with Caldwell just now.
Hmm.
While I was in the market, I was approached by two shades. And at least they are seeming to be wanting to give us information. They want to give us information about a potential backdoor entrance that we'd use. I do not know if they're loyalists or if they are specifically of the Splinter faction. At least for now, I'm assuming they're part of the Splinter faction with the information that they want to give. I have decided that due to the fact that it is in the middle of the markets, them giving this information right now seems a little bit suspicious and could get them into danger. I've made sure to have a drop-off point where parchment is supposed to be placed. I was going to ask you specifically, Caldwell will check it in both with Yuki as well as Orale, if you could be there as my potential backup, and also, if there is a potential back entrance, we all four could work as a small stealth unit, see if that entrance is even in existence.
Yeah, I'd be there with you. When about do you predict or estimate this might happen?
By my hand, it's saying we should probably be dealing with about it in maybe 45 minutes. I asked them to drop it out in the coming hour.
Okay.
I'll try to catch you once it happens.
Mm-hmm. If I'm still in the area, you can come find me.
I'll tell you we can go. I'm gonna say for the sake of it, so they don't raise suspicion, I'm gonna say there's a team meeting that Umbra still needs to have. And if you do that, then you know what I'm talking about.
Right.
Understood. I'll leave the rest to you. Get everybody else informed.
How different is it from... I think I already discussed it a bit with you back. How, Sentinel was compared to here. That's... wait, no, we did have this conversation before, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, Sentinel was pretty bad. I didn't really go out much. I spent
You hear that?
every day in bed. A little bit, but I didn't want to be an eavesdropper.
Short of it... Actually, you two, come here quick. I won't say too much for the specific smaller details, especially since we're in the open. In about maybe 45 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes, something might happen around the markets. I'm going to be here as backup for somebody. If we're still here in that time, I need you all to run back to the airship. Just at your convenience.
In what way?
What do you mean,
From
what
what
way?
severity? I'm trying to figure out what...
Some people are going to be meeting with potentially information-dealing individuals. And if this is a trap, they're going to need some backup, which I have offered myself for.
Got it. Understandable. Be careful.
I won't say too much, just in case word gets around. But we have roughly 30 minutes minimum.
Alright. Might as well go check around then. I'll get some of our time out. Oh, Ignis finally found their own. That's good at least.
It's 2 in the morning. I thought it was later. So much for an early end, right, gang? Was there anything in particular you were looking for, Lorium?
I was simply going to look around for Terra. I haven't seen most of the team for most of the morning.
Penny's asleep.
I know
Oh, yeah.
Penny went to sleep a bit early tonight, or today. As for Solis and Sherry, I haven't seen either of them since the mushroom incident.
That's a good point. I haven't seen Solos myself.
He might be over there.
Festus?
We already checked that earlier.
Okay, then I
You
guess
said that
I have
you
no
want-
idea.
And there's our answer as to where we can ask someone where Sherry is.
Hey, how's it going?
Have you
Pretty
seen
plain.
Sherry by any chance?
She's in the mess hall. Mess hall, but she might be heading to the engineering bay or something.
We need to
One
go
time I
over
go with Terra.
the plan for tonight, if anything's been, like, discussed or changed.
That's
So,
great, because things
not
have changed.
currently.
Come with me.
I'm about to do something with Lorium. I'm due to do something for Barrett soon. I need to do this later.
Sorry?
If possible. I'm about to go with Lorium into the markets, and later I'm going to be with Barrett to help him with something. So we can do this sometime
Okay,
later
but
in the evening.
seek me out, okay?
Yeah, we'll do.
Well,
'Cause I'll
just a
have
quick
to-
word, and then we can talk details.
I'll have to round
really
up
brief.
Riley and the Unsorted too.
Right. Brief change of plans. I want to make you full captain for this meeting. For this mission, I mean.
Full?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense for me to be captain during this field operation when... First of all, I'm going to be off on my own doing a section of it. And secondly, when I come back, switching the command structure from you back to me, probably just cause confusion. So I want you to take full control of the mission.
Sure.
Not only does it give you... Oh. Okay.
I'm not going to question
Alright
it
then.
if you think it's worth the change, and if you think it's what needs to happen, then yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Then when you gather up Umbra and the rest of the Unsorted, I want to have a small ceremony.
Just for the mission. What did you mean from the mission onwards?
From the mission onwards.
Well, if that's the case, I'd prefer the full transfer waited till you were gone. This is supposed to be a gradual thing.
Well, if you just want me to hand over the cape with no pomp and circumstance, fine.
No, I mean...
But I want you wearing the cape.
I don't want it so suddenly. I mean, we'll stick to what we have for tonight. And then tomorrow we can ease into more form and order. When we review what happened tonight,
Right.
we can think about shifting some hierarchy's in.
All right, I'll concede that, so long as you're willing to wear the cape for tomorrow.
Sure.
All right. Go enjoy your shopping trip.
Yeah, well, if they're still here, which I hope they are. How long? Maybe an hour. I can come find you all for that meeting.
Sounds good.
If there's any unsorted that come to mind who we should bring along, I think our current picks are Gale and Electro, but Gale's resting, so we wouldn't have to fill him in. Let me know and I can find them.
Got it. All right then. There's Riley.
Update, Riley.
Yeah, sorry.
Why'd you turn away as soon as you got here? In an hour, give or take, we're going to be meeting somewhere on the airship. We can do mess hall as usual, we can do bunks, we can do the library if it's not taken, or we can just do top deck.
I'm good with anywhere.
Okay, if I decide on somewhere
did
for
Amber
sake
come
of
talk to
convenience...
you?
Is Amber here? Is she up?
No. Yeah, she's up. She's over there. Funny enough, talking with Vespa.
But no.
I gotta go talk to her.
I'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
I'll tell her about the meeting.
Yep, perfect.
Yeah. I told her to come talk to you about regards to what was discussed this morning. I didn't give her any details.
Oh, the meeting?
I didn't give her any details. I just told her to come talk to you. So.
You already tested my memory.
Sorry.
Blow up.
No, that's why you have a lieutenant. I'm here. I only know remember some of the
I should
stuff
get a
but
notepad.
still. Yeah, notepad would actually be very good.
If we had Callum.
What are you doing now? Are you going back to the ship? Because I'm heading back
I'm
myself.
gonna... Well, if Laurium's still here, I was gonna walk around with Laurium, do some checking around the
Didn't
markets.
see Laurium.
Scouting. Oh, well. I guess I'll do my own scouting. Something I want to check out, which... honestly, I might do alone. Just before any offer goes out to do something. And then I am going to be meeting with Barrett to help him out with something.
Yeah, apparently... Who was it? Somebody had mentioned that he got stabbed or something?
Barrett?
Yeah, apparently. I'm not
Stabbed
entirely
on
sure.
what?
Apparently somebody... I don't know the full details, but apparently that was the rumor going around. Again,
First I'm hearing of
don't
it.
take it with a pinch of salt. I'm pretty sure he's fine.
I should...
I think Vespa
hope
fell
so.
back pretty quickly though, so...
He seemed fine when I spoke to him.
Something might have happened where it caused arguments or something. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna go sit on the ship. Frankly, I've been out here. I've already been at the tavern hanging out with Caleb and.
I mean, it's
Lyra
worth
and
conserving
then-
your energy for the... you know...
Yeah, it's already warm enough and I'm sweating like crazy. So, actually, whilst you're out, could you grab me some soap?
Sure.
There's a gold. Thanks. That should get us like a good amount of supplies for soap.
Bunch of
If
soap.
there's lavender, give me the lavender one.
Will do.
I'll be on the ship. Thank you.
Soap. Do that on the way out. Oh, I'm in uniform. I need to cloak up.
They're having a private chat.
I'm just browsing. I'll turn away when I get too close. Where the fuck am I gonna get soaps? Fruits? No. Foods, jars? No. Who the fuck? Oh, my leg. What should I BS as some, like, soap? Fucking, like, pita naan bread, whatever the fuck. Fruits, jars, more jars, carpets. Am I crazy for thinking the carpets? Because, like, detergents and things. Fuck, I would do the carpets. Let's do, gold. Little wrapped thingy-majig. Words escape me. I'm gonna call Riley stinky when I go back. Okay. It's really funny almost that, like, there was a plan to free the animals at some point, but then when we free the animals, we end up fucking cooking them, burning them, throwing them into the tar.
You're not an alchemist?
No.
I mean, you have the headband, so I just thought. But,
Yeah, it's.
Just a fan.
What can you actually tell me about this? I was curious. You knew any, like. About the.
It is his headband. It is. So where was Riley? Top of the airship? And we've got 15 minutes, give or take. Oh, I know I've sat down twice already, but goddamn, I need to go again. The ever conspicuous Yuki. Don't know why that made me giggle.
That's the one thing that we do know, actually. He can't.
Cliffhanger.
And Rowan admitted to me that he'd been avoiding her the whole time, so.
No. Where the fuck?
No, here's the thing. I don't mind.
They were. Top deck, right?
Rained into their sense of spell casting, they're not recognizing.
Where the fuck?
To enjoy, be ecstatic about it all. It is simply.
Really? They okay?
It's in that heart. He needs to be put down.
I agree.
Yeah.
That's
I want to call them Stinky. I could cloak up, but Barrett's gonna need me soon. I'm fucking tired, dude. I'm gonna go sit down on the rocks. And if I get shot by a shade, so fucking be it, dude. Fucking where do I even want to go sit, man? I don't even know. It crashed? Ah. Oh, I'm gonna have to do UV tile work on the bib now. I already didn't want to have to do model work this close to the end of season. Hey, big fucking skull. How you doing? Oh my god, I needed that sit down. Good fucking lord. They crashed. They crashed. Ow. Oh my fucking leg. Oh. Put me out of my misery. You fucker. Reading some messages. Ah, dude, my foot, man. Bum 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 ba-dum. Does Andrew have any interest in the other Celestine chosen? Oh, that's connected to them. Oh, that's a thing I gotta do. I gotta pull them together at some point. I guess he would. I think, wasn't that a thing mentioned in the Lunical thing where it's like the Celestine chosen, though the ones with the relics might be high priority targets? Because if that's true, then yeah, he's gonna have to band them together at some point. Oh my goodness. Oh damn, I can see a VC of people who have dipped out already. Yeah. Why is Fuchi's stream to? Well, we know why it is. His notification was the calm before the storm. The relics most likely are targets, and I'm sat here alone with one in my pocket. Solus, Penny, Vesper, Maneth, Loria, Mysteri, Anju, and Selene are the chosen connected. Oh. How many of those are confirmed? Because we got what? Is it Festus, Valkyrie? I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you again. Gaia, Quam, Luna. Couldn't tell you. Because who's who? all are confirmed. I'm not like stressing. I'm like resting my hands on my head. And Helma's the one I always thought was missing. Helma is Scorn, I think, right? Oh, fuck it. So I'll have to pull them together. Tornito, 2 hours ago. Thank you. Yeah. Do we know which Celestines are for each? Because, like I said, it was because I've assumed, you know, fucking Festus. Well, was Festus? How many gods were there? I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Gods, there are 2. There is Drudana Arena. Celestines, which are like the smaller ones, I don't know. Some of them are dead before they were dead. Ow. I just peeled my headset off my face. Sorry for the noise. What have we got? We got, Festus, Luna. I'm completely blanking. There's a whole page for this. Hang on. But do I really want to open that whole page? Let's do it. Yeah. Let's have a looky. How long do we have until the Barrett thing? Okay, so is the info public for the gods? Should be. It's on the Rosewood ward anvil. We have so for Celestines. Hey. Festus, who is the largest Celestine. We have Gaia. We have Valkyrie. We have Luna. We have the Maiden and the Crone. I don't know the names of. We have the Nightmare and the Muses. We have Hefta, Scorn, Loyton, and Staff. We have Quam. We have Voy. We have Kakosha. We have Alistair and Zem. And that's all we know. The gods, the only gods are Drudana and Arena, who are of Divine and Abyss. Life and Death. Not even Life and Death, because I think Voy is Death. Yeah, Death, Celestine, Voy. There's a few. I imagine we're all gonna get one. Not we're all, but a lot of us who, a lot of the more Celestine dedicated characters are gonna get chosen. Wow. Solus, Festus, Penny, Valkyrie, Vesper, Drudana. That's interesting. I don't know if Vesper's chosen by Drudana. I think Vesper just worships them. Like, even in death. So very similar to Angio's situation. Because when I think Celestine chosen, I think of, but connected. Well, Vesper's connected to a lot of them. Like, he's the reason we got the Kakosha thing. I think he's also the reason we figured out Voy or something was part of the won't go into spoilers? Okay. You can go into spoilers in the Discord, I guess. Save it for there. I won't read it here, though. Let's keep going. Lorium, Gaia, that list was for chosen and connected. Okay. Lorium, Gaia, Asteri, Quam, Celine, Drudana, Shoth, and Arena. Feels like a bit much. Cause, well, okay. It's one thing to be like connected. Anyone can be connected, I feel like. It's not like, I don't know, like someone could have like the name Gaia and then they are technically connected because they were named the same. Asteri, for example, you know, he kind of just he spoke to Quam, and because of that, boom, connection made. Yeah, that's the difference I'm trying to set. That chosen and connected are very different. So like, there's Helma and Angeal who are chosen. There is the new Prime who's also technically chosen. Someone who has gained something from a Celestine is chosen. Someone who kind of just thinks about a Celestine and then associates himself with that and then says, oh yes, everything I do is because of this, doesn't really have that going. And that's the difference. Like, someone who is connected wouldn't be, I feel like, wouldn't be as much a target to the enemies. Yes, okay, yeah, you're right. Asteri was assigned the Guardian. Yes, or the Guide. That is true. But like, point stands that, because now he's chosen, so it's not connected. Which, well, hang on, because now I'm in circles. Point is, connected people aren't going to have the priority. Wow, that is fucking moving. That's alarming. Hello? That sun fucking disappeared on us. Sounds alright. So we've got 30 minutes to the Umbra meeting. Sun just fucking dipped on us.
And I'm already pissed with myself. I know where that stands as my loyalty as a dragon. Can you not think I've not waited? I have to relook at what I am as a man. Henceforth. And then still lead a people who does not trust me. Fall into an institution where I don't know if I exist properly in or not.
You're bringing in things that don't even involve anything. I understand how your kind is treated by the world. For fuck's sake, I'm a Joe's. The reason why nothing is involved because Mainith and you and the Initiative are separate things.
I would like it to be that way. But it hasn't been set to death. It hasn't been shown me. It hasn't been shown to me. That is what is the way. In some way or another, they blend and they bleed.
You know what?
I don't know what right answer you're looking for.
No,
because I don't have it.
Point.
Should I
There were
get
moments. There were definitely moments like that.
in the Lorian?
You're asking for me to berate you if you want me to punch you. Anything like that should be on your mind.
I'm not sure. I'm just waiting for Barrett.
I saw. Okay, there's more people. There's more people.
Something about treatment.
She already walked through.
Are you looking for a show?
Okay.
No. Waiting.
Two people having a conversation.
I know. We're gonna be done in a second. We're gonna get out there. Malik,
Up top.
just...
I'm trying to do better. That's all I can offer.
That's all I can ask at this point. You both ready?
I will get Arlie.
Please do so.
Riley.
Something happened?
Let's get
No.
this. Don't worry. Don't worry too much about it.
I'm gonna be heading out now-ish. Whenever I get back, we'll do that meeting.
I don't think people are gonna be. What's going on?
I was approached in the market by two shades, and they specifically wanted to give information to Rosewood. Wanted to potentially give a backdoor entrance to people. And we will see if that information is true.
Who's going
So
with you?
the idea was for Angie, Yuki, as well as Arlie. They're going to be my backup if I get jumped by anybody.
I'm doing fuck all right now. So if you need my assistance as well, it's there.
Feel free to join them. Also, I just had a complete sidetrack. Without me being an asshole, just politely asking, who might you be, ma'am?
Aries.
They're on the board
Someone
now.
or other.
Right. Okay. So you're with us?
Yeah. That's my hope.
Okay.
Hi,
good.
Aries.
No, just wanted to make sure, just in case if I had to tackle anybody for accidentally spilling the wrong kinds of beans.
Trip up
You're fine.
and Step onto some railings. You're fine.
Fantastic. Wonderful. You'll fit right in. Welcome. Anyway,
Well, I got my
so
weapons already, so.
Fine, but you went like.
for now, we're trying to keep this casual. We're going to keep this as just, keeping an eye out for things. We're going to be also looking for, once we get the information about the letters and that back door, we're going to see where if we find it, or at least locate it so where we know what the fuck to do.
Let's do it.
Okay. Once we get Arlie and Yuki, we can let ourselves out. My recommendation for the time being, I don't expect that anything should happen, but just in case, keep yourself at least a good couple of distance away from me. Again, I should be able to be stable to stick out with my yellow Bambison, so... If I should get jumped, start
Bambison?
screaming to the likes, feel free to jump in. If not, I assume this is just picking up information and that's it. And potentially doing a small scouting to figure out where the fuck that place is.
Yeah.
Can I trust the information? No. I was sadly, due to the conversation, not able to discern if it was a quote-unquote, the Splinter faction or the Loyalists that are currently working together with the Setting Sun, so we'll have to see about that. We can adjust accordingly to the information given.
My fan's blowing hot air.
Mm-hmm.
Transfer
I
information or
assume-
not, it's better than nothing.
That's pretty much the way how I'm seeing it. What we're gonna do is, if you guys want, we're gonna get the information, bring it back to the ship, go over it, and then we're gonna see if we can continue scouting, or if we should leave it up for a small night party, seeing where it is.
Yeah, it depends if we have the
Up
time.
to people and their time. That's the thing.
We might not have the time. She's coming.
All good. Right. I'm gonna be taking leads. Take about 5 paces or something behind me. If anything should happen, feel free to jump in immediately. Or enjoy the show for a couple seconds before I die. It's up to you guys.
I will not be a hindrance to you if you need to do anything.
I might ask in the RP discussion channel in the server who the connected and chosen will I will likely arrange with the chosen specifically. Because it's the relics that they're gonna want to go after. Because if they're connected, then they're not gonna have anything particularly, like, of worth. It's the relics that hold the power. If you're connected to a Celestine or whatever, you're not gonna inherit their power.
Not used to people coming from behind, but okay.
We took the long way.
But that's the short way, not the long way.
We took the long short way.
Count this as the. It's the medium way.
Well, no, because you're cutting through everything. You get there faster. Long way would be all the way. Short way here, medium's around there.
We took the funnier way.
Fastest.
The goofiest way.
Hey, can you, if you see, like, I don't know his name, but he's, green, like, sand color hair, he, commissioned, and we have it ready for him, a necklace thing.
Green
Oh,
is sand colored.
Yeah, I know who that is.
Is it, is it
Had a little ponytail on the side.
Yeah.
bread?
Yes.
It is Mr.
Well, this is. What if he ate the poison rock and died?
Oh. That's his fault. We told him.
I mean, yeah, it's
Is
his
already
fault.
Is she still alive?
He already gave us the money anyway, so it's his loss, not ours.
Plus one obsidian necklace for us?
Got
Where's it on the
distracted.
way? I'll let them know.
Thank you. Alright. Thank you for exiting our back door.
Other around. I see.
Right. Dinner is ready. Let's go get back to camp. Got the food and everything procured, so.
Okay.
Let's go at least top of the hillside for the sake of it. Didn't get jumped. Didn't feel any darts in my neck, so I feel like this was a
Not smelling any poisons?
Nope.
Or
Also
muscle
not smelling any
reluctant,
sort of baked beans,
relaxant.
so I'm not. No sort of long-running poisons
Relaxant.
either.
Fuck.
Nice and quiet.
As it should be. Alright, if you want, we can go over the letter, just so we know.
Yeah, let's
Well,
give
we have
it
the
a look
information
now.
here, we can all head out. Alright. Worthless. Hey, Worthless.
Yeah.
Question. This is the letter specifically that was talked about, or like the information that was discerned by the two shades that wanted to give the information. It should have the information where the back door is. You think when it comes to that, you would give us a guide to like show where the back door is? Because
Yes. Let me get my foam finger out.
oh yeah.
Brown model.
Switch that shit up right the fuck now.
Where does he shot of it? Oh, just the singular
All
frame.
right, guys, follow me.
Yeah.
Alright, no leads.
I feel like I'm in Final Fantasy.
They're gonna think we're stupid for coming straight back around.
Good.
Who needs immersion?
I'm so immersed. Did you know Australia has giant floating foam fingers?
I hope you can keep one as a pet.
No, we'll end up throwing it into the tar pits.
Damn, it's schmoving.
This is the direction we're gonna have to take, by the way, when we
The line on the map.
when we walk it next time.
Yeah.
We're gonna start doing all of this.
start to see some people, I can try to distract them. You try to find what's necessary, the resources that we need.
Hi.
I know they've been yelling at us, trying to fucking pick this up. You think you could have some dinner while we're out here, but shit. Excuse me for a second.
Yes?
Are you two still selling some animals here?
Oh, we sell rocks. We're not the next door.
Rocks. So what kind of rocks do you guys selling?
We sell all sorts of rocks. And gems and ore. Whatever you're looking for.
I'm not sure when it comes to gemstones.
Is it so wise to get so close to the back door when they're likely still here?
You can't actually use it in map yet, but that is where it is.
Alright, okay.
Thank y'all.
I could have fucking told you this. I saw someone come through here the other day. We wanted the back door, I could have just checked.
You know, I'm irritated myself because that night all three of us were out. I must have come so close to here, but never quite.
I have stood right there. I have watched someone walk through here and disappear, and I didn't think to question it.
Well, it's...
We got it.
We have it now. That's what matters. We have it in evidence form and we can share it around now.
Aye.
And we have ourselves to
Probably be a little
back up our findings. We should confirm with Barrett that we were successful in our findings.
We should burn this.
Once we're back, sure.
I can burn it right now, in my hand.
Does anyone have a reason why Ignis is out here?
No.
The whole team as well. Huh, alright. I'll grab Barrett.
Mm-hmm.
Drunken night before battle, perhaps.
Did you guys get yourself all the food that we needed?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That we did.
Aye.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
You get yourself back to the ship with all the resources. I'll be coming right
feeling
along
if
as
like
well.
they drop them, give them to you.
Alright.
So,
Might be a good idea, LeBron.
like fuck them.
Hey.
If it works,
Hi,
it
how you
works.
doing?
you're all posted up in the middle of the markets.
Oh, yeah. No, we were moving
No,
through the
we-
markets. We got attacked by some
Yeah,
bandits.
we were jumped.
Ah.
These are their weapons.
Have
We're
y'all
taking them
seen
back.
them?
They're
Oh,
free
those are their
weapons.
weapons.
I was told
You
there's
can
a subway
sell
here,
those.
supposedly.
Yeah, that's true.
Nice. Out in the desert.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, get
I mean,
it.
like, we
Yeah,
got better
Left our ship.
weapons.
yeah.
Yeah, we
hold
got
on.
better
Yeah,
weapons on the
behind
ship. We don't need these.
You have better weapons in your hands.
Here, let's...
Mm-hmm.
My hands are better weapons than these. Alright, well.
Well, we should head back to the ship.
Yep. We
As
have
Barrett said.
what we need.
Mm-hmm. We have what we need and we can figure out food and all that when we get back.
Mm-hmm. Is Barrett staying
Mhm.
behind?
Barrett said he'll be with us.
Gotcha.
Seems he's getting something set up.
As
The,
for
Rock
the...
Emporium.
Right. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
As for this... Yeah, we're far enough. The whereabouts. Riley, I think you and I can start that meeting if you two could talk to Barrett if he asks any questions about where it was. And then, in our meeting, I'll go over where that is.
Mm-hmm.
We
I will
discuss
burn
it.
this letter, so... Because we have it. We know where it is now.
Right. Okay, you do that.
At least
So long
inform
as...
Malik or something.
Yeah, so long as we tell others where it is.
Yeah, we should get back before Lucas starts getting concerned that we haven't started.
Prime, did you yoink it?
Do you believe that Ignis got jumped?
They were bruised and bloodied, so yes.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, Caleb had been absolutely shit on.
By who, though, is the question.
Clearly a very strong bandit if they beat up Caleb.
I should say that, not saying like, you know, him being shit on, but like, who beat him up? That's what I meant. Hello, Arcturus. Goodbye, Arcturus. We actually
Yeah,
should
at the
tell
very
him.
least, the information was safe, secure. We had a note. We went and found the back door. You can more than likely be shown by
What's up?
Yuki or Aurelia. They got closest.
No.
But it will likely be discussed
They
with
might be
Malik.
upstairs, are they
And
not?
then, should we need to use it tonight, we can see it then.
Well, they seem heavily guarded.
It is in a bush behind a building. I should think not. There was nothing there when we got there except for the building itself, which even then didn't seem very lively.
Well,
And we spotted Ignis in the
Yes,
markets
Ignis
as well.
claimed they have been beaten up by bandits. As to how truthful that is, Caleb seemed to have taken the worst of it, so whoever it is that beat them up was clearly enough to take on Caleb.
and I'll have to figure out why they were out there anyways. Especially
Mhm.
considering they were informed that we were going to be having the mission tonight.
Mm-hmm. We already informed Arcturus.
Thank you so much. I was staying a little bit behind
We
for a
should
more
go gather
personal
our
matter,
team
but
now.
good to know
Yep.
that the information's been disseminated.
Wait, oh.
And,
Just wanted to say thank you.
Of course.
Appreciate the help.
Your rock is finished.
There you are.
At the Emporium.
Alright.
Yeah, you have, what was it, a necklace?
It's some of the obsidian from the meteorite.
Hmm.
Don't
Smart.
intend to.
You know,
I was
you're lucky.
hoping
You can
to
make
make a
something out of
necklace
yours.
out of it because-
I'll get shot if I do that.
Fair enough. Although also mine doesn't really benefit anyone in the grand scheme of things.
That is true.
If you'd like, Angeal, I grabbed them all. If you'd like some.
Obsidian?
From the meteorite.
If you've some spare.
Careful, it's
Not
sharp as
exactly.
hell.
It is.
I
I
know
would throw
for-
it, but it might cut your hand. Yeah. It's not quite the moon, but as far as I've been told,
it's
the
enough to-
sun's light
yeah.
reflects off of it. So,
It's enough to give some thought, at the very least. But, alright.
Alright, so let's...
Are you
She's
carrying
definitely
me?
asleep.
Let's go get that.
Carrying Winters.
When-
I like those
Winters, why
looking
have
for
you
them.
Okay. Well,
They've been keeping me awake.
do we want to
She's a
do
risk if
just...
she's not been sleeping.
Yeah.
heading to the market to grab the obsidian necklace. We'll be
Do
back
we want to
soon.
do just Umbra, or do we want to bring in the Unsorted too?
Oh dear.
Yes, bring the Unsorted too. I think it'd be a wise idea.
Okay, you grab a lighter, I'm gonna go find...
I'm gonna go.
Is Bringer still alive? I just wanted to ask about your car's extended warranty.
Where are we meeting up, Angeal?
We can meet in Metal.
Metal? Metal.
AFK? Fuck. When he comes back, you have to tell him that we're meeting, and I did try to knock for him. Assuming he's in there. Amber. in the instance, oh, for fuck's sake, okay. They could be actually anywhere.
Oh, okay, okay.
And I say that, and they're gonna be out here somewhere. No. See the Amber now.
I broke down after.
Who are we running around for this time?
Looking for
sorry.
Amber. No, I should blame that
Last
time.
I saw her was during daylight. And she was walking back with Vesper, who folks cannot find since. So I presume they're somewhere off the ship.
Last I saw them was, yeah, daylight, and they were in the markets.
I know most of Ignis went towards the markets.
Which apparently they were told not to, so that's a whole other can. Amber might be in the markets. I'll have to go and run.
We'll go together.
Okay.
Is Luca around or no?
I think he is taking a quick nap.
They were trying to find Amber. Apparently she went into the market.
We can handle basic injuries.
What the hell?
No, they're not bad. That one looks tamed, so we should be fine.
Yeah, there's...
Okay, well...
Onward! Just go around.
Yeah, it's just a huge, you know?
We'll go around, sorry.
Didn't see Amber in your run, did you?
No, but are you able to help
Really?
heal him? I believe that he
Not
has
really.
minor wounds. No worries. then.
I'm desperately trying to find my team right now. Any Amber with you? Any Amber?
No.
Shield amethyst.
I haven't seen. Okay, last I saw Vesper and Amber went into town together.
Yeah, but no,
I saw them about an hour ago.
Right.
Right. Alright, thank you. Search the town, see.
The last place they were was the rock stall.
Gotcha.
The last place I saw them was the rock stall.
Should we split up?
Can do.
I'll look down this alcove here.
Hmm. Was that up or down? That was up. Hey. Hey. So I can get a good look at the territory here. Aye, aye, aye. Amber! We were worried about Jackson running off.
Same thought.
Yeah. You get a good view of everything.
Just talked to the rock guy. Said the last place he saw him was heading this way.
This way. Okay. Riley. Rock store worker says she was last heading this way.
When was
So she
that?
could be, I think they just said. Not long. I would assume.
Okay.
Terrible
Can we
short
get
term.
run towards... I don't know.
There's this building. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh. We're going over towards this building. Apparently the Rock Emporium people have said that.
Yeah,
they
I
went
spoke.
this
Yep.
way. Oh, okay. You run a lot faster than me, so just run ahead if you need to.
I'd rather stick together if folks.
I'm not even sprinting.
We already got one group ambushed tonight. No need to get another.
Okay. How do you even get up
I'll
there?
wager maybe up by the crater would be a good point.
Possibly.
Yeah, possible.
Hmm.
Vesper was with her. Was she not? Okay.
Two of them were together. Apparently, she's been feeling out of it, and she hasn't been feeling great, and she had to go out, and Vesper obliged.
Hmm. We're splitting. Rin went up here. Given Amber's track record, I'm a little afraid of what this might mean.
Yeah, as am I.
Nothing up here? Okay,
Towards the
greater than.
Towards the thing, I guess. The crazy.
Cactus or a person?
Damage. Maybe
Right this way, right?
smell or something.
Hmm.
I believe so.
I'll
That's
check
the-
by the crater. How about that?
Oh, yes.
Is this not the crater way?
No, it's here, I think.
It's around here.
It's hard to see in the dark.
Yeah.
Do you think this is something we should be concerned of?
If Vesper's involved, yeah.
Wonderful.
For all we know, he could be slitting her hand, using that to summon some Celestine.
Vesper's going to get himself killed by this.
Seems so. There's nothing here either.
How long ago did the Rock Emporium say? Of not that long
Saw him
ago?
an hour ago.
Oh.
Sure they're not on the ship, like in a room?
Did you check lower bunks?
Yeah, I checked lower bunks. There was nobody in
I
the
checked
do-
the
in
bunks,
the
I checked
doors.
every... Lumen.
I ran into the hallway.
Only Terra
It
was
didn't seem
locked.
like anyone was there.
Alright, I will... Listen, I'll just do laps around the wasteland for a little bit. See if I can't find them.
It's only really for a meeting, but if they're missing now, then it's a completely new issue.
Well, the people were looking for Vesper and couldn't find him either, so...
Right. Then, Riley, we'll just head back to the airship. Hope they come back. If need be, we can have the meeting last minute, tonight. Because I think Bringer's AFK, so I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. So it might just be us. And in that case, not
we
with.
can go that way because we can go around.
Hmm.
Shit. We need to inform Luca though if she is truly missing.
Like I said, Luca is not currently up and about. I think he's napping.
God Around this way, but I'm pretty sure.
A
if you
long
go
ways.
around- Yeah. We'll go around the back. Can't I hope they're on the ship? 'Cause-
It better be. I don't know if we're supposed to
Electo's
take it.
came out with us too, but Electo's
No, you got pulled away.
okay.
Also, I don't know if it's of interest, and I don't know if we're supposed to acknowledge it, but the sun went down very quickly today.
Mm-hmm. I noticed that.
However, like I said, I don't know if we're supposed to acknowledge that, so I didn't really do anything about it.
Well, it seems that they're really doing something in there.
We can only find out when it's too late, unfortunately. Without breaking a ceasefire, without moving, without the order and the clearance.
I'm gonna kick Vesper's ass if he actually has gotten her captured or something.
Oh yeah. I'll let Lorium loose on them. Is that Lefron? What's Lefron? And then those two.
Right, we'll do a check, sweep of the ship again.
Yep.
And then I said, get
Okay,
drop
good.
your
I was
weapons,
about to
get
say,
out of here.
we're about to do some
And then
crazy
they did.
shit soon, so.
I don't want to get.
Found Amber.
You saw them?
Apparently her and Vesper were all the way out into the deep desert.
Where are they now?
They came back in somewhere inside the ship. Don't know where. Oh.
There she is.
Amber's right there.
Fucking hell.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Where have you been?
Apparently she was out having a chat in the desert with Vis. I don't know why.
Great idea.
They're back. They're safe. Other members of our initiative got jumped by bandits in the markets.
Ignis.
Apparently.
They were trapped.
I tried
by
to
some-
desert and join the
I
setting
don't know
sun,
the
and
details.
Vesper stopped me.
What?
What?
That's a joke. I'm joking.
I thought so.
No.
I certainly hope so.
I don't
Anyway.
think it's the time to be joking like that.
You're gonna want to join the setting sun after this, because we got a meeting.
Oh. Okay.
Only one who isn't present is
You see Rin,
Luca.
who's currently running around because we believe that she was
Hmm.
gone. Rin's running around right now. If she comes back, tell her that both of those people are back.
Alright.
Sorry,
I'll be in the mess hall.
Well,
Okay, I
Luca
think your
knew.
captain's getting water,
Luke-
taking a
Luca
nap
knew
or
where I
something.
was.
Per what
Luca's
Sherry said.
napping right now.
Yeah.
We couldn't ask him.
Well, that sounds like it's not my fault.
It's not.
Someone's already in the library. No,
Right.
oh wait, Zoe.
We.
Someone's already in there.
Mess hall.
We may want to shift to alchemy.
Yeah, the book's in the library.
Does one of you have a key?
Go grab it. I have the key. Captain's
Okay.
keys.
Alright, yeah, no, I'm
Thanks.
coming, I'm coming. Sorry, I'm...
Hmm.
Oh.
Huh? I wonder who's in here.
That's fine there, actually. I wanted
There
to...
you
I
are.
found him.
Just kidding.
Yeah, kind of blocking off the
Sorry, I
whole
was taking
doorway.
care of some stuff. Whoop, whoop, whoop,
You
up,
practicing
up.
stabbing yourself in the shoulder?
I'm sitting down. I've been on my feet all day.
Yeah, we've been running around trying to find Amber this whole time.
Not
And I
even this
can't
whole
even
time.
find a
I've been running around little bits of everything.
True.
I'm fine.
I need to find Electo too, because Electo's joining us.
With a million.
Where is Electo? We can talk to him afterwards.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be a second.
Okay.
But go ahead and start.
Yeah.
Good art.
Okay.
Good art.
Let's wait for.
I mean, he did actually have quite a good art then.
I wasn't looking. I'm not interested in that.
Hey, I have to look after people's
You're missing out.
spines.
Who's got it?
Am I? I'll be sure to tell Sherry.
Up to 5. Just kidding. Go on with your meeting.
Okay. So, this morning after the camp's meeting, we discussed strategy for the mission that's going to be coming up in a few hours. Are you aware of anything that was said at all at any point today?
Yes.
Are you lying so I don't go over it all?
No, I did. I heard one thing.
Which is?
The flyers are splitting up into groups of 3.
Flyers are splitting up. Okay, that's news to me.
All I know.
Groups of 4.
Groups of 4. Well, it's
I
still
guess
news
they
to me.
changed that after I left.
Okay, so
I don't know what for though. There's a mission tonight.
Yes, there is a mission tonight.
Yeah.
We are going to be moving into the upper district. I believe that's the walled-in place to our right in front of us from the front. We are going to be sending flyers over to get in and open the gate from the inside. We will all be moving in after that. We are going to be essentially the distraction team up until we get inside. From then, we will then move on to another strategy, another formation. But whilst the flyers do their thing, we are going to sit and look pretty for the cannons, essentially. We have shields, we have walls, we have barriers, we have healing, all to waste their time. Once the gates are open...
Distraction?
Well, everyone's going to be who isn't flying in. Once the gates are open, there is a decent chance we hang back and we are the sort of recovery zone, you could call it. Because with the plan currently to bring along Gale and Electo, who are both divine healers, myself and Riley also being divine healers, we will find ourselves more than likely the support squad, despite our arsenals. So
We will do fighting, but I
Yes.
think our priority will be recovery to get our
should you
soldiers back.
want a little more out of it, we can move in, but our priority would be more set on pulling out injured and making sure nobody dies over this little scuttle. Yeah?
Why are we doing this?
Good question. Because Malik wants it all to be over. So we're moving in soon.
And so that doesn't happen.
And yeah,
I can
and
fill you guys in on some details Aurelia gave me this morning.
That would be great.
Apparently, overnight, the setting sun was spotted bringing in all the rubble from the ritual sites into the city. So it seems like the materials themselves were important. They're likely going to cobble them back together and continue whatever ritual they were doing inside the walls. So this is
Or
the
make
strike
one
attack
big
to
one.
stop it. Right. So this is a strike attack in order to try and stop their last-ditch efforts.
Mm-hmm.
Something else that me and Riley walked in on, we took a bit of an investigation earlier. The ritual site, if you weren't aware, was apparently destroyed by Shath. So he's watching us still. There's a chance. I wouldn't put it past him to make an appearance of some form. If that happens, I honestly have no plan.
He's like a bad guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he wants to bring us all to nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Train of thought's gone.
The note. Or the meeting.
Right, yeah, there was that. So we went with Barrett as well. Barrett had received some word that there was information to be had about a potential backdoor in, I should imagine, to the district we're trying to get to. If
I was gonna say, from how Barrett explained it, Two Shades had approached him whilst he was in the markets, explained that they have a way to get into the city, and were willing to offer this information to us. You can carry on, sorry.
Yeah. We could keep this in mind for, well, a number of reasons. One being that if it's a back door, they will also have access to this, so we could get ambushed from behind. Another being that if the flyers don't work, we can send in some more ground level and have them get in underneath. And then the other is if
Or
we...
a possible escape route.
That too. You're saying the never mind or something.
Right?
That will entirely depend on what Malik calls. I wouldn't plan on it. Given our role is more supportive, we shouldn't expect to do so. However, should we be attacked, anything that would happen, well, you know, do what you gotta do. If you can, take someone out without killing them, you may, but not everyone is going to follow that. It will really come down to, in the toughest of situations, who do you want to live, you or them? Who do you think will save the world, you or them? And emphasis on in the toughest of situations, because it will be. Doubly so because the new Fire Prime, or so he claims to be, could be there. The plan with him, should he be there, and you'll know he's there because he glows red, as you could expect. Once you encounter him, you are to overwhelm him, and nothing else. Even if you don't kill him, even if you don't make a scratch, don't let him cast. I believe the range that was said was that one of his spells could completely wipe the top deck if we were all, like, if whoever was up there at the time, gone. I've reminded myself, I forgot, I spoke to Talia earlier. Malik had been talking to a shade, I believe it was the one that was abducted. If that's news to anyone, tell me now. We seem to have...
It's news to me.
Okay. So, some members of Ventus, I think, went and abducted one of the supposed shades. It was a hunch entirely, but they were confirmed to be a shade. That shade was nice enough to not break the ceasefire. We have reason to suspect because of that they might be part of the rebel branch. I don't really know a whole much more outside of that. What matters is that Shade is still alive. I believe they were the slave trader.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I believe the one that had Winters at one point.
But point is, that same Shade is, or has been, supposedly coming to Malik to exchange information. I believe we are giving them a shield or our pylons in exchange for the information of disabling the cannons should they be successful. Of course, things can change. Depending on if the rift opens, it'll be a pylon, if not a shield. And also depending on the position of the rift, we'll have to plan for that accordingly. We have...
I wanted to wait till the point was done. I just was going to see when you would be available.
Right after
I'll be
this.
to your... Of course, I'll be on top deck then.
Got it.
What was I saying? Just gone again. But
You should have a piece of paper that you
I should, I really should.
Meeting.
That's what you said before.
Yeah, I said I should get a notepad, and I said if Callum were here.
Hmm.
I guess thinking on it, if it is setting sun that we're dealing with, it might not be an idea to take them alive. As much as we're not going to want to do that. I should imagine a very similar situation to sieging the camps yesterday. But I will leave that to your judgments. Just do what you feel necessary. If you think you can do it without killing them, if you think you can take them out and we can bring them back, then we'll do that. But I wouldn't expect those we leave alive to be left alive.
If anything, if we
go
did
on.
leave them alive, there is a chance that they could just be left to be essentially tortured, which is worse than death in some cases. So, probably just to put them out the misery.
We would essentially be the lesser evil, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are crazy.
It's not...
Not exactly.
I'm not saying to kill them. I'm saying if a case comes and it's torture or it's to be murdered by someone other than us, then it'd be easier to give them a quick exit rather than a prolonged agony. And this is entirely under the assumption they are to be tortured. I don't know anything about behind the scenes. If we can get confirmation that they'll be fine, then we can discuss otherwise, but...
This is Droza we are talking about here.
We'll... Like I said, just do what you can. Make a decision on the fly. If you really don't want to, you don't have to. Seeing as I'll be taking over completely, if anyone should receive some sort of punishment for letting them live, I'll take it.
So, who's gonna be with us?
Currently, the look is we are going to be bringing Gale and Electo for their divine casting.
That's if Gale wishes to join us. We haven't had a
That
chance
is.
to talk to him.
And that
as
is if we
he's,
can
been
grab
asleep.
Electo.
Electo has already said that he will join us. He said this morning, and Electo is the small white-haired Severica, and Gale is the
Lizard.
gecko Severica.
Musician, divine healer.
Hmm. The one that we met in Athens.
Alright, wait, who's the other one? White-haired
Electo.
He has a wand.
Cat Spirica?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the cute guy. Yeah.
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 What am I...
He'll be joining
That's
us.
what everyone else calls him.
Okay.
They do?
That's the first I'm hearing of it.
Wait, they what? What?
Call him the cute guy.
Okay then.
Huh, alright.
Don't blame me. Blame Winters.
I mean, Zoe calls Aurelie Officer Bunny Baby something, so it's not...
Officer Baby Bunny.
That's the one. It's not the weirdest name, so that one takes
Good
it.
nickname.
Or, you know, my one, which I'm not going to mention, because we have better things to talk about.
I think we do.
Should probably fix that.
Really oil that.
Yeah. Is there anything we want to bring up? Anything I guess I forgot to mention, if you can think of anything anything? Speaking of
Ignis did get beaten up by a bunch of bandits, apparently, as we went to search for Amber and Vesper. It's all good, don't worry.
I'll run you through it in a second.
Electo.
Electo.
We'll talk about formations, I guess, in a moment, if you want.
But you mentioned the bandit thing. I'll think on.
I think I know where I'm going to formations. If you already went over it, don't gotta again.
Actually, if you're not going to mention the bandit thing, we just move on.
Oh, basically, quick thing about that was Ignis got jumped by a bunch of bandits from what they said. Clearly powerful enough to at least get to Caleb. And actually...
Caleb was the most bruised of them all.
It wasn't that bad from a medical standpoint.
From in the dark, though,
See.
it did look rather bad.
So he was bleeding some, so it was enough to. Point is, people are being attacked by some group of bandits. Still, point stands that we're being attacked in the night. It seems. Ignis were traveling as a full team, so they weren't afraid that they won't be afraid of a team. They won't be afraid of a single one of us. So we should be careful who you're talking to. Then again, if there's Ignis, they could have done literally anything to get themselves in that situation, so it's better to not theorize, else we'll start going in circles and spiraling. As for... Yes.
Formations. So last time I was with Electo to defend them, and that went pretty bad. I'm not really a defender.
Who's the door?
Oh wait, no, they can get out through the Ignis door downstairs. Yeah, I got really confused.
Before I go back to important topics, he's going to do that a third time, and I'm going to call him out on it. Formations in. So we have a wall and a shield. Big shield. How big's your wall?
About from each end of the benches here.
Okay, we can take maybe 2 people behind that. So we will...
If I summon it, it'd be at the end of the table.
Gotcha.
Mine's around about the same length as the table, but just a tiny bit bigger.
So in that case, when we're moving in, before the flying happens and before the back doors happen, we'll just move as we usually do. You center, me left, you right. I guess you two would be behind me and Riley. We'll try to stick close.
That's what I'm saying. That went really poorly last time. I mean, if you're ordering to do it, that's fine, but I can't defend them.
The change is this time we are going to be moving towards them and towards their wall. We will not have a wall behind us. So if anything, if the back door does happen, what takes is one call out. We turn around, we set some walls up, have the cannon fire, take the shields. We keep our focus on making sure backlines don't get taken advantage of.
I would say...
carry a weapon. Like, I can't defend him.
Well, you don't gotta defend me. I have a shroud.
And if we bring Gale too, then it won't just be you. It will be you and someone else. And even then, depending on the side you're on, so either of us can turn around and help you out should you need it.
I'm gonna die.
We haven't died this far.
It's the most Luca thing you could possibly say.
Sorry,
Okay,
I'm just...
go on. I think I've done...
Okay, it wasn't the... Okay.
I bet you he'll go through again. What?
Matash,
Yeah, what's up?
are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I was going to the tavern. Why?
Oh, hey, while you're down there, do you think you could pick me up a bottle?
Sure, yeah.
He moves too fast.
Am I having a fucking stroke?
I've been outside quite a lot today. I might be with the heat.
I think I might have heat stroke. I just saw him walk up the stairs and then out, and then he walked up the stairs and walked.
There you go.
Oh, thanks, Prakash. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Yeah, of course.
No, Riley.
Yes, I was coming in clutch.
You walked from there out that door, then went around.
You know what he's gonna do next?
What?
He's gonna come out from there. Anyway.
Well, how could he possibly come out of there if he just went that way? But regardless, let's get back on track.
I'm getting paranoid now. I'm seeing people run past, and okay, yeah.
Yes, same.
I wanted to.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You got any cheese? Like
Like
that hasn't been on the floor?
Like a fucking book.
He's gonna come out that door now. Or that one.
Right. But I'm going to be assigned to the flyer squad, which means I'll be striking the walls from above. So you won't have me for the initial foray. But once we're done on the walls, I'll be rejoining my usual spot. For the duration of the mission and thereon after, Angel's going to be taking full control of the mission. So look to him for orders and look to Riley as your lieutenant. If you do need assistance, if you decide that you just want a helping hand or anything like that, I can try to step in and help. But I want to see what you can do on your own.
On that, when Luca temporarily disbands from the team, we can have you fill in at the front. You actually had some cheese. You actually had some.
Anything else?
Was I right?
I think I'm good. Thanks, Matesh.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks, Matash.
What a swell guy.
Yeah, strong.
Yeah, what a...
What? Are we just waiting?
I knew it! I fucking knew it!
Good night.
Yeah.
Good night, Matash. So thoughtful.
I
What'd he say
was
it was?
just drinking.
I'm a
before-
strategic mastermind. Mind games don't work on me like that.
I don't think it's a wise idea for people to be drinking before we go
Yeah,
out.
given we're a
and
few hours away
mortified.
from storming it, can you do that? Is that a thing? I could have done that for you. I didn't have to knock you the fuck out.
No, it's just a couple
I don't
sips to
know.
take the edge off. What are you talking about?
What?
I haven't tried yet.
It's one
I'll try in a
beer.
bit.
Okay, some people are lightweights.
Yeah, this sounds really good.
You just live here now.
All right, take it away from him. And get him an antitoxin.
No, I'll be
Before we
fine.
go.
I can heal it.
Could you do it now to demonstrate?
so.
Yeah. Where's my wand? There it is.
And I'm gonna watch this because this could actually be useful.
Wait, but we're supposed to save mana.
Yeah, but we can't have you when you're inebriated.
We can't have you
We'll
drunk.
get him a stamina potion. He'll be sober by the time the mission comes around.
Right, and that's another thing. You reminded me. When you get the chance, go and grab your potions. One, ideally. One each. I imagine everyone will be grabbing one of their own, so no need to grab two. Otherwise, we start going into dangerous territories, and you start to feel ill, and you're probably gonna keel over and die in the middle of the desert. Not ideal.
What do you want me to take?
Do you plan on using mana? Much at all?
Yeah.
Perhaps a health?
Health. Healers should take mana.
I'm planning on taking a 75% mana potion from Rin. Healing and all that.
I could carry
I think-
something other than one of those, right?
You're telling me we have potions bigger than the ones?
The
potion you
75%
thinking,
ones
Ever?
they open up, they give you more mana than the normal
definitely
ones.
taking a
those
mana.
days. They're only given to healers.
Given you'll be flying, you'll need a mana for sure.
Yeah. Talk
You're
to
gonna-
Rin, and Rin will give you one.
How much mana does flying use?
Let's say like on a scale from 1 to 50, it takes 5.
Right. Is that just
Okay.
the once?
Uh-huh.
So it's an in and out?
Okay.
So
No,
maybe
that's an
10 total?
in.
Or you go in and then
10 total, yeah.
walk out of the gate.
I think I'll just take a stamina potion or detoxin potion or something.
With the with the prime in mind, I would suggest mana all around with the prime in mind. If they're going to be there, you're going to want to use what you have as much as you can. Weapons would be smart, as they tend to be. That's why we have them. But I feel like a pokey stick isn't going to do a whole lot against the potential definition of fire.
I got this.
You have a stranger pokey stick. That kind of meets the qualities we need. It's magic. So I guess just to round up, we will move as usual once it starts. Should there be a meeting before then, we'll let them know we're going to be the recovery squad, pulling out the injured, healing them, forming barriers, stuff like that. Once the objective is to get over the walls, formation will shift very slightly. You will take over Luca's position, so when we move forward, he will stand behind him. There was going to be an arrow plan, but I realized if there's potentially 6 of us, that won't work out, will it? Unless we do...
We should just assume
You up
5
center.
for now.
We can assume 5. And then on the fly, we'll have to fit in...
Because
Okay.
with some of the stuff I know, it might just be 1 unsorted per team.
Okay. In that case, then... In that case, yeah, well, we'll do the sort of arrow form. We'll have you in the center, me on the left, you on the right. You will be directly behind Riley, and you will be behind Electo.
That's good, 'cause if we get attacked from
Look,
behind,
I don't want to interrupt. I just want to say our chat might have to wait until,
If we get attacked
after
from
the
behind her, we're
mission.
gonna die.
I'm got a couple things going on, but that's it.
No
That's all I
worries.
wanted to say. Just survive so that I can have
Nice
the chance.
clothes.
Otherwise, I'm going to
Damn, I can't believe it. Vesper hates Luca.
do something.
I'm joking,
No,
by the way.
I don't, I guess. Thank you.
He guesses.
By the finest Norrendale tailors. They're still around, if you're lucky.
So us?
Have a good night.
So whose curtains did he steal?
Ignis's.
Some nobles running around without
I
a
heard you're
bedroom
joining
window.
Umbra for the attack.
Without
Am
his
I? That's
bedroom
news to me.
curtains, I see.
Yeah, we were waiting for you for this meeting. Come sit down.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll.
Matter of fact, Solus, now that you're part of the team, I
spot?
officially designate you the next captain.
Ooh, yeah, you can fuck right off. I'm going to bed. Woo, I got something to do.
Alright.
Good night. I'll
Good
see
night.
you all in like an hour or 2, I guess.
See you.
I suppose that's another point. If you rest, don't fall into deep sleep, I'd say don't dream, but don't really have the choice right now.
I might need someone to come wake me up then. I sleep pretty heavy.
Yeah, well, come slap you.
You got it. I'll break in.
Sounds good.
I'd say we'd open the curtains, but Vesper's wearing them.
Leave windows?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's a...
I've only seen 2 of the rooms. I didn't know.
Yeah,
some of them
no.
had-
They're all
I'm trying to
closed.
think if there's anything else.
For fighting the prime, there was. I think you went over this morning, but apply pressure. Don't give him a chance to back off, because if he gets his
Overwhelm him.
shield up, he can reapply his shroud.
And I guess this just goes without saying of don't be the hero. Don't push in if you don't feel like it's a good idea. I know it's common sense, but still, we've had that issue in the past where people kind of forget what they're doing and they want to be the hero.
This is an opera thing. Hi.
Hey, we were just, I think, wrapping up.
Yeah, we were just about wrapping up.
Oh. Okay.
He won't be pulled away from you for much longer. What else? Oh. Well, I guess it needs to be said, in the absolute worst case scenario, and we are a little late, and a rift does start to open, best thing we can do is group up and decide on the spot. More than likely, we'll be tasked to retreat.
Swan dive in.
No.
Or getting the, what was it, the pylons,
yeah,
that
that's plan
Jackson
B.
has made.
In a quick
Plan B is pylons,
response.
plan C is we get out of there.
So, get together is the basis. Plan 1 is get out of there. Plan 2 is get the pylons. Quick thinking, start getting to work on holding it still. We have 20, so we should hope that if the rift does open, it's not going to be enormous. However, given that we have a name for it, I believe if this is the one they're calling the World Ender, then we cannot expect it to be small.
They're calling it the World Ender?
There was a yeah, there was a prisoner we had.
Yeah.
If
We
this
stop it here,
is truly to be the World Ender,
significantly stymie the end of the world.
our
Or
pylons
if we
of
lose,
20 will not be
then
enough.
We lose the world.
A quick question: has there been any update on Quinn?
I've heard nothing.
Can't say Tara's
She-
heard anything.
Okay. Then it might mean that she's in the city.
Right. I guess as the support recovery team, if we see Quinn and she's injured, then our job is to protect them too.
Our priority is most likely to go try and grab her, because they might be doing what they did in Vathens, where they were throwing people into the rift. So if you do see her, and she's being pulled towards whatever
Though-
ritual they're doing,
With the notes we
try and
have,
get her out.
wasn't she the original? And would they not see more
Maybe?
value in throwing her to the Blythewoods?
I don't know.
I don't take these people to be the kind to throw away such a value like that. If anything, this kind of spells this out as a trap to me, but...
I don't know
The
at this
intel
point.
say like that the more bigger the rift, the bigger the thing that would come out if you.
The bigger the rift, the bigger the beasts.
Yeah. So maybe they also think it's the other way too. You know.
Wasn't she taken by rift beasts? Not.
I don't know. I didn't hear how she disappeared. I just heard that the hand was left behind.
One of those teleporter things grabbed her.
Rift beast grabbed
Yeah.
right in front of me.
Yeah,
Bunch
so
of
I
rift
don't
beasts.
think we have to worry too much about the settings on having her, because it doesn't sound like they have her.
Sounds like she's dead.
No, they fought alongside the Rift Beast, the setting sun did.
Really?
The Rift Beast is in Bob.
Man, these guys are
they only attacked
psychos.
us.
Huh.
I don't like that.
That's kind of nice.
Mm-mm.
So.
Kind of
you might need
nice.
to
Huh?
This
You
is the
know what I
third
mean.
concerning.
Yeah, it makes
No.
it easier to kill them because they're on the wrong side.
Never mind. If I explain it, you're always going to be more concerned again.
Either way, don't expect just people tonight. There's a high chance that it's a mixture of devoured Rift Beasts and them. I'll
But
be
they
back
call the
now.
Devoured
I'm
something
gonna make
else.
a quick round.
Okay, so anything
like
else?
the Rift Blessed or something.
Rift.
Yeah.
They say they're blessed. Hi, Shara. How you guys doing?
I don't think there's anything helpful.
Yeah, so the notes are all publicly available. You can probably, I think they're in either, well, best guess the library or medical. I lost all of them in medical. If you want to give them a read before we move out, it'd be good to get some of that information in mind. I need to read them myself. Like I said this morning, I haven't really looked at them outside of the one we went and got ourselves. One of them...
Take care of this,
Mhm.
and then there's a possibility that I'm almost done with the fourth circle spell.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna go see if I can finish that up quick. It'll be really helpful.
Careful not to spend all your
Alright.
mana.
I'm gonna catnap.
I'm not gonna spend mana on it.
I think
More
I'm gonna go
theoretical stuff.
talk to Jacqueline before I
I won't know if
go
it
and have a
works
nap.
until I try to use
myself.
it in combat.
Meeting adjourned, Captain?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I appreciate it. We also found
Bring your drinks with you.
Alright.
Yeah, I
And your
didn't see
cheese.
them anywhere in the desert, so I was hoping.
Apparently they were in the desert, but they came back without.
By the way,
no one told us as
you'll
we
need this
ran
for tomorrow.
home. Oh, there's Jacqueline.
Actually, you know what? Let me wash it first.
I was gonna say, what happened to you having it until afterwards?
Anyway, where are we going?
It's not gonna be long. We'll go downstairs.
Yeah.
Clean your bottles up,
We have to
Luca.
duel each other.
No.
Yeah, you have to duel me for it.
It's just a scarf.
Well, the thing is, the loser gets it. Is what the duel would be, and I'm trying to say he should keep it until he officially has to depart.
If you're leading the team tomorrow,
or tonight, I want you to wear it. You'll basically be in all ways captain already, so to have me wear the captain sash at that point, it kind of just feels prideful on my end. And
you are a lion.
Never be prideful, Captain.
That's kind of what I'm saying.
Come through, that sarcasm come through.
No.
I'm gonna go catnap and get at least some sleep before get murdered tonight, I guess.
Not murdered.
You put me in the back.
We're all gonna be there.
I'm gonna die, and Electo is gonna die.
I'm gonna make sure you're not gonna die.
Okay. See you in a few hours. I am downstairs. Am I downstairs?
3, 2.
My room again.
What's up?
Save the official ceremony for after.
Stinks anyway, you gotta wash it.
I'll wash it. But in a couple hours.
That sounds so consuming.
okay, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, do that.
We're talking about that. She's gone. I'll see you in a couple hours, Angel.
I guess so.
me through is this in regards to your power circle spell? The one that you're supposed to be trying to lead with?
I can't fire it.
Sounded concerning, did it?
Just wanted to say. Oh, it sounded like he was going to do something gross with it, but just wanted to say both congratulations and also I guess like apologies or my condolences don't really count.
For his leaving?
Yeah, I don't feel like it's quite the right term, but yeah, it's the sentiment.
For the counts. Yeah, we're
If you need anything.
I'm choosing not to think of it as a sad thing. I'm thinking this is what he needs to do, so he's gonna do it.
Well, if you need anything, I had keys made up for all the captains to alchemy as well. Just to let you know. They would have been done earlier, but yeah.
You'll probably hand it over.
I think I'm about to get stolen.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Listen, though, yeah, seriously, if you need anything, yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're in a unique and difficult situation, and I can't exactly relate, but I can empathize at least.
The sentiment, the thought, and consideration and all is enough. And it means as much as you want it to.
I've always liked you, Angel. Ever since the boat leaving the island. I've always liked you. Ready?
Since the boat, huh?
You may not remember it, but you were the only one to check on me after I got my ass kicked.
You were shaking like a leaf. Hard to believe you're the same person.
Sorry. You helped. A lot.
I'll return her afterwards.
We're going to war afterwards.
Fuck, the Gara inspo doesn't fucking full far, does it? Now I'm leading a team into war. Fuck. It doesn't fall far at all. Where's the fucking moon? There it is. Oh. Oh, roads lead to Rome. The people out there? No, it's just lights. I think.
A lot on your shoulders?
Yeah, the armor. It's fucking heavy.
I heard.
Which one? There's a few.
Acting captain, from what I understand. Soon to be.
In the next couple of hours, not acting. I already have the earring, I just haven't put it on yet.
Waiting out those last couple of hours?
Guess so. This is gonna be my last breath of air before I get pulled under.
It's a lot to take. But they trust you.
It was majority vote. I should think they should trust me.
Means they wouldn't have anyone else. Besides, I think the cape's gonna look good on you.
But it's another layer, and it's just, I have the scarf already, and I like the scarf, and I don't want to have to get rid of it.
You could find another way to get it into your style, I guess.
I
Maybe
restyled
hang it
it.
off your belt.
Yeah. I could hang it off my belt.
You could hang it off your belt.
Plenty of room. Not like I'm holding on to anything. Except for these.
You could figure it out.
Hmm.
That or you could have a really neat bandana.
Bandana?
Yeah.
Nah, it's Euro's thing.
Can't steal his fun, though. I'm sure you're gonna do great in that. But just keep your hands, you know, alone.
I've already had
Really will
the...
be there to support you.
I've already had the burst of confidence that was Amber telling me we're all gonna die, so...
That's Amber. I feel like that's
Amber
just it.
thinks that going outside will kill her, so I've not really taken it to heart. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Yeah. I'm sure you will.
I've been here as long as Luca, and the entire time under his captaincy. If anything, I've been essentially watching him work the whole time, so... If I have no idea of what I'm doing, then I've been spending my, year now? Doing nothing.
I'm sure you picked up on some things.
Hmm.
And I'm sure you're gonna put your
The
own spin
bit
on
with
it
the
as
scarf.
well. You don't have to lead exactly like he did. I'm sure there's some things that you've kept to yourself that you wish you had done different. Now's your chance to do so.
I plan to run things the team want to run things. And that seems to be this. Anything I find myself in differing opinion of, I'll have to lay out my own way. And this unfortunately does mean I will have to slink about some to make my own points.
Sometimes you just have to.
No, I shouldn't need to. But I will. I mean... it's not like it stopped me before. Whipped at the spear? That's a good plan. It's like an Umbra flag.
Why
I'm
would a
pretty sure-
stupid cave stop you now?
Yeah. I just wish my first act wasn't running us into war.
Yeah. Rough first day.
What's the trial by fire, throw me into the deep end? Rocky Mountains. Whatever other elemental metaphor you can use to describe it.
Sink or swim. I think you'll swim. Even in that heavy armor.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
If it's any consolation, my captain works similar in terms of she asked the team. What the team wants is what she will project and try to work towards. Ventus isn't great, but we work. And we all respect her, I feel like. Most of us.
Yeah. You'd rather have faults and be enemies with yourselves.
Indeed. Everyone has them.
Which I fear was one of the major faults with Lucas' leadership. Everything needed to be perfect.
I see. That's how you feel? You forced
I
everything to be perfect,
don't
let
feel
fate
it.
bend flexibility.
It's just among some of the many reasons as to why one might theorize he got so much conflict when it came to his opinions.
I see. You want to avoid that?
I want to avoid it in the same way that from the start we shouldn't have been differing opinions to begin with. If we are all here for one purpose, then why aren't we agreed? Why did some of us sign up knowing that we'd have to do something we didn't want to?
Good question. I can see where you're coming from.
It'll less be, I want us all to agree. It'll be more, I want us to meet at the same level.
And I think that's a good mentality to introduce to the rest of the captains. And everyone else. The rest of your team.
Because not everyone would agree, obviously. Different cultures, different, lifestyles, different tales and stories won't line up with each other. So how can you expect someone's opinions to do the same? And that's it, really? Meeting in the middle. That's all it is. That's all it'll ever be. Balance.
You want to have that because he didn't, in a way. Understanding and flexibility.
I don't want people to fall too far off one deep end. Be it good or for worse. If we can maintain a balance of what we need to do, of what is right and what is necessary, then we can find a comfort in doing what we need to and what we want to.
I think you're going to be a very good captain, Angel. I think you're going to be a very good captain.
The matter is persuasion. We have a lot of hard shells.
We do.
You look cold.
But as you say,
I'm not going to be able to crack all of them.
Honestly, I'm
No.
not the urge to rip this gambus enough. I hate the desert.
It'll be fine.
You did it well.
We should rest soon. We have maybe an hour, 2 hours.
Yeah, we do. Also, if you ever need any help with whatever you need, I don't think I could offer it, but still, leave a hand there. Not only because my girlfriend's on your team, but I respect you, Angel. More so even after our conversation just now.
We're the 4th person today. I suppose that means I'm not doing so bad currently.
Not at all. I look forward to seeing how you do tomorrow. And if you do fumble and trip up, as long as everyone gets out of there alive, it's not the end of the world.
So long as I fumble and trip, wounds heal.
Exactly.
It's
There's a
if you,
difference between fumble and tripping into a rift.
Hmm. What's the, something? Better to tumble and fall and heal your wounds than to lie down and die in the dirt.
Exactly. Exactly.
I'll be getting my rest before we start.
I feel your sleep schedule might just about make it this time.
I only sleep 2 hours anyways.
And I estimate we have about an hour or two, so, as I say.
That's enough of the rest for me.
Enjoy your limited rest, sir.
Thank you for this in.
See you in a few. We should get our rest.
I really think it was more of like
I'm gonna make a quick stop at, which bunk do you sleep? Do you sleep in the one with the bird?
I do not sleep in the one at the bird.
Okay, I was gonna say, because that'd be really awkward, because I'm gonna go check on the bird.
Talia.
couldn't be
I sleep from across the way, so it's still gonna be awkward.
I suppose so. I mean, we can walk and talk the way there. You know, I'm not sure. Are you aware that that bird is technically still, it's like, I was there, like, is that known, or is that...
You were there?
Yeah, like,
what
that's
do you mean
technically my bird, like...
Right, I've seen you with it a couple... Right,
Like,
that explains why you keep going...
Yeah, that's why I keep entering
Okay, it
the
explains why
room.
you keep going in the room.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought... It makes sense. I assumed it was the bird, but there was also the possibility of Yuki, you know?
What does that mean?
Friends visiting each other. And Jill.
It feels like forever at this point.
We talk up there.
But I've never been the best at keeping track of time.
Of course. I know that for sure now. It's always up there.
Yeah, it's just the bird. I guess I'll go check on them now. Yeah.
It's just the bird.
Ooh, I was on talking the whole time. Yeah, it's just the bird, and that's about it.
What's happened to a bird now?
Good night.
Just...
Good night.
I guess this information doesn't go around. I have a bird.
Oh, keep it away from Electo.
Will do.
And
It's
the-
no blue one.
Very cute. It's the one in Yuki's and Tali's and yours dorm, really. It's very cute. Shimmer.
My fucking bird. Angela says, what's that mean? Andrew knows about that stuff, but he's not big on, like, relationships and shit, so when he, like, hints at, fuck.
Aquadorm, the ladies are chatting.
Say again?
If you're waiting to be let into Aquadorm, the ladies are chatting on top deck.
Oh, no, I have a key for Ventustorm. It's just, there's someone in there right now. He said Aquadome.
Fuck. I'm sorry. It
It's
truly
late.
does not come up a lot.
It's late.
No,
We're
I'd
about
do
to
this
start
in the
moving.
daylight, frankly. The blue one or the other blue one?
Yeah.
I can say that.
Yeah.
It's my color.
Well, I mean, it was more referring to the uniforms more than anything, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm not ready.
That bad?
Not terrible. It's just, you know, first move is now bringing a team into war, so you can imagine the pressure that puts on.
From what I heard, Mr. Solus's first day as captain was a fucking nightmare.
I think I remember that too.
The specter of Kenvale. hangs heavy across this initiative.
And it does. Yeah, the other captains were, I think, ill or falling behind, so they had to let Solus lead, and he did not like it.
No. He seems so much like lighter and happier since getting that fucking thing off him.
Yeah, he hates the thing. I joked about giving him my one once I get it, and he said, yeah, fuck that. So.
That's fair, he did his time.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to put him through that anyway. Not with the pressure I'm feeling.
How so?
Well, as I say, it's leading our whole team into war now. Potentially dealing with a world-ending rift. Luca couldn't have chosen the worst time to hand over captaincy.
I mean, past couple of pit stops have been rather wretched. You've been led on teams that have dealt with, you know, possibly cataclysmic rift, a leviathan.
Just the particular naming of the world ender. With everything we know now, the ritual sites, the documents we have, and...
The what?
We had a prisoner about a month ago who called it the world ender rift, and that's why we're here now.
Okay. Sure, why wouldn't we?
I don't think 20 pylons is going to be enough to close the world ender.
No. So I guess ideally don't let it open? Not all the way?
If we can help it. I imagine once it opens, it's going to start huge. I mean, they have ritual sites all around the area, and they all meet up at that point.
Mm-hmm. Most of what you did crack down on last I heard.
Yeah, I feel the ritual had already been completed, though, for most of them.
Oh. Well, this was gonna happen whether you were or weren't captain. Sounds like the whole initiative put their heads together for a plan, not just you.
I'm aware of that detail, it's just... You know, wouldn't an experienced captain be a better choice?
What experience do you feel you lack?
Leading a team.
Okay. Do you feel like any member of your team would disobey you, question you, or otherwise go renegade from what you asked them to do?
Maybe one.
Okay.
For being completely honest.
Alright. So, do you feel that you do not understand your teammates? Or their strategies or their abilities? Their strengths, their weaknesses?
Not to the level I would expect someone who is leading a team to understand.
I've seen some of your team leaders. Some of them have their shit on lock, and some of them are learning as they go. I've never been in the field with you, but I feel like if you were a bad pick, or if you couldn't be trusted by the people you need to be trusted by, it would have come up. There would have been a whole hissy fit about it. Folks aren't shy about doing that on this ship.
So it shows.
I think it's fair that you don't think you're the best. But I also think it's fair that you're gonna be a damn good one anyway.
Well,
If you
regardless
can't put
if
faith in
I'm-
yourself, put faith in those who have faith in you.
Suppose so, yeah. You know, I told him before the choice was made.
Mm-hmm.
He asked if I was, if I could do it, and I didn't answer if I could. I answered if I had to.
You would. Yeah.
I suppose it's not too bad.
Being
I'm
at the
gonna
home
do
of
it anyway.
anyone is scary as fuck. Little tidbit. I got off an old shipmate that I passed to someone recently who seemed to find comfort in it is, it's okay to do it scared so long as you get it done.
Then I'll do it scared.
Keeps the senses sharp, right?
I mean, fear keeps you alert. Fear got me this far. Yeah. I'll keep that one in mind. You know, Luca, when he was at first assigned captain, he was as new as I was. We joined the teams, we joined the Institute all around the same time, and well, Umbra needed a new captain.
Mm-hmm.
We had a vote, and ended up being him. I'm sure he was in that same position I am now, where he didn't really want to. He didn't feel he was right. He didn't understand why he was chosen.
Is there someone you'd shove it in your place?
I had not put this pressure on anyone else's shoulders.
Duty finds those built to bear it.
Huh. I suppose so. Hard times make, something.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I
don't
don't
remember the full
think
part.
you are going to go mad with power. I don't think you are going to abuse anybody depending on you. I don't think you are going to abandon any member of your team when the chips are down. And I don't think you are going to spend their lives like coin on the battlefield.
I never
So
planned
whether
to.
you meet your own standards, I think you're going to be good for them.
Right.
And if anything, I think it's sweet that they'll always have something prickling you to be better.
Yeah, you're right. You're right a lot of the time.
Oh, fuck, why do people keep saying that today?
Because you are.
I hope I am.
I should hope you are, otherwise all my confidence is now gone. After everything you just said. Do it scared.
Yeah.
You know.
That comes from someone a little smarter than me. I'll say that.
You took it.
I did. I kept it with me.
The fact that you even, that you store it in your memory means it, it meant something to you as well. That's why you held on to it.
Yeah.
Okay. We have a couple of hours until that mission.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it scared.
You want a hug for the road?
You offering? I don't really,
Fine, I'll get
The armor.
around the armor.
There you go. Hey.
Either of you seen Winters?
What
Oh,
happened?
no.
Oh. Okay, but before anything happens, have you seen Vren?
What?
No, I have not.
They're together.
Oh,
sake,
okay.
those-
Whoa. Hey. Whoa.
What are you panicking about now?
Not
What's
panic,
happened?
it's- Winters has lied to a lot of people saying that Terra is planning on breaking formation and going directly after the Fire Prime tonight before the raid.
What?
Okay. Do you have
So-
any idea where she would have gotten this idea from?
We had a discussion in the training hall while she was half asleep, with the rest part of Terra going, whenever we locate him, we need people on him at all times. Solus, I know that you won't I want you to focus on him only after we breach the walls. And this is the third
Okay.
time that she has caused a panic about Terra because... Did you hear the rumor up in Holston about her telling people that we were going to declare war on the Ordo Church?
Huh?
Probably a whisper of it.
Exactly.
But I didn't think anything
Yes.
of it true.
I know, you don't. But do you know how much of this ship despises Terra?
All of it, I should imagine. Okay.
A lot of it.
Before we start, in the next hour, we will likely get together, we will likely discuss final plans. If it gets brought up, you tell them then and there that it's not the plan. And if it does happen...
I'm going to make sure to make
Yes.
a grand announcement.
If it
We
does...
talk to Yoral.
That's who, the captain.
Like, if this is the third strike, I feel like Yoral needs to, like...
He was alerted for
I
the
don't-
last
I
one. She
don't
just
know-
continues to spiral
I-
this.
Yeah, I don't know what can be done at this point. Other than people not listening to her.
Well, when everyone's up again and we've all grouped up, if anything gets mentioned, talk
directly
about
going
it
to announce
then.
that.
Until then, think nothing of it, because she's, if I'm being honest, they're probably drinking, so she's going to forget it anyway.
Probably. Anyways, I just wanted to check if she was still up for the bare minimum of just clearing that up.
I'm so sorry.
It could have been so much worse, to be fair.
It could have. I'm still sorry.
You're with it as it comes.
This, like I said, this isn't the first time that she's done something like this, so at least I'm growing used to it.
Hey. Have you cleared the air with her if she's heard the weird rumor?
Yuki, have you heard the rumor
Sorry,
about
Yuki,
Tara's
that's
not Yuki.
plan? Not Yuki, fuck's sake. Talia. I'm sorry, my mind's everywhere right
Winters has been spreading
misinformation.
The plan to fire solid out the cannon into the...
That's a new
I
one.
wish.
She's trying to... Someone started a rumor that my team is planning on going against any and all plan that we have and going directly after the Fire Prime and nothing else.
Solace was pretty explicit about that.
What does he know?
Oh my god. Oh,
He
we
said that he
said...
intends to fight the Fire Prime, and that nothing's going to stop him from doing so, and that
Yes, but not,
the other
not
flyers
so
shouldn't
much that
rely
he's
on
going
Penny.
against the plan.
That
I
is
know
against the plan.
We're all expecting him to be inside the walls, are we not? We need to make sure that we have someone on him at all times. The two of them at the very least would be more than enough.
But it should be done in rotation, Lorian.
Exactly.
Lorium, half your team almost died because Solace didn't stick around to help defend against the remaining people like 2 days ago. He ran off into the desert after the fire prime while Penny was dying on the sand, while you
I
were
wasn't even
standing
aware
over
of
two of
that.
your fellows.
About Penny? What?
Penny almost died.
I wasn't even aware of
He was
that.
mortally wounded. I'll be candid, that's why I was actually coming out here. I was going to find you to talk about this. But
Got it.
Solace is going to fight the Fire Prime regardless of whether or not it's what's needed by anyone. And he was pretty clear that the Flyers should expect that Penny, if Solace is fighting with the Fire Prime, will depart from what Penny is supposed to be doing in order to go and help Solace.
I'll make sure that they sort out that then. I don't want them to... My apologies, I was unaware of Solus confirming that. I'll make sure to wrangle them both.
Lauren was telling us that the understanding he had was that they would not focus on the target until after the walls had been properly breached, not just herring off.
I don't think that it was explicit that he would hair off, so to speak, but I have no doubt in my mind that he absolutely will, given that both of them have been unreliable on this matter twice in the last 7 days. I mean, you have a shit job.
You don't say. Either way, I'll make sure that they don't, because as the communication I had set with them was the fact that they were going to be doing it after the wall is broken down. If they break formation beforehand, then I'll figure something out. But
Lorium, in
I
the
can
worst
say
case
for
that your
certain
team
that
are
they don't
lying
plan
to
on
you, you're gonna have to deal with them.
I don't think they're lying. I just think that
They're holding information and saying they're gonna do things, and then they're not, and then if they don't say they're doing something, they are, like fighting the Fire Prime, or making their direct focus to completely disengage from their position to assist with the other thing. That needs a talking to. Then they need to be spoken to.
Agreed. I don't think they're trying to deceive Lorium. I just think...
Either that, or people just look down upon them so much that they choose to consider the worst and serve the best. We'll figure that out in a few hours while they wake. I'll go get a few hours of sleep with myself.
Rest well.
Yes.
I'll be to the same. I'll see you in an hour or two.
Yeah.
Depending on how much I sleep.
Good.
Yeah, I don't want to get into some... That's a war.
I know. I know.
I worded it wrong. They're not lying. Obviously not. They wouldn't be, but if they are unintentionally deceitful, yeah, then either way the talk needs to happen, because they're not being clear enough with their intentions.
Agreed, and yet I know for a fact that's the case that I provided whenever I left. It's everyone expecting them to just fall to pieces just because their attention span is thin.
Then two things need to be made sure. The same thing from different angles, I should say. To your team, pull them aside before we start. Ensure that everything you say is absolute. If someone is to split off, they are not to do so unless you say so. Even if they are your friends, families, brothers, sisters. And to everyone else, you have to assure them that anything they do is not of your word. Anything they're doing now that might stray from the path we're supposed to take is not what you have agreed on.
Of course.
As the captain, obviously, you'll have to take that. Maybe as a punishment, as a warning, as a something. But maybe make it known to others that should someone like Solus, someone as vulgar as Solus, I should say, make a plan. Not even a grain, a whole pinch of salt should be taken with it. Yes, he wants to fight the Fire Prime. Yes, he's angry. Yes, he's upset. Yes, he wants revenge. But he's not the kind of person to abandon the mission. But you need to assure him and recenter him on that anyway.
Of course. I feel terrible for talking down to him because I know that...
Physically, you wouldn't have the
most of
choice.
The ship just... Alright, you don't need to specify that.
But no, what I'm... Okay, well, that was a lighthearted reassurance.
I know it's a joke, it's just...
No, like, not even a joke. Like, metaphorically, you physically will have to talk down to him. You are not... So physically you are taller, yes. But you are the captain. You are the leader of his group. You are... I mean, I don't know. You call yourselves brothers. I would assume you're the big brother. You, in that sense, you are his big brother.
I guess so. Yes, here's a good, better way to phrase it, I guess. Alright. I'm too tired to actually try and focus on it for now, but I'll keep that in mind.
Just tell people what's what. That's basically what this amounts to.
Of course. Rest well, Angel.
If I can.
I hope that you can, and if you can't, just knock on the door. I'll probably not be able to sleep that much either.
We'll see.
We'll see.